Good morning. How's it going? Ray, hello. You're finally here. I'm finally here. Yeah, I just this second started. Well, the stream's technically been going for like 27 minutes, but I've only just said good morning, so we are all good. All good to go. I'm surprised I managed to wake up this morning, to be honest. Considering I've been super late the past couple of days, I am surprised. You misread the stream time? Wait, what did you read it as? 2 hours and 7 minutes. Oh, you read it as 22? Okay. Did I exterminatus anybody yet? Yes. I killed the governor of Janus. She was a filthy heretic. I guess. Yeah, I am romantically involved with Jai. Because of course I am, she's great. This planet is fucked, we're gonna have to scourge it clean of all life. I mean, there's been a couple of, like, random little planets that I've gone to that have been, like, there's nothing here except whatever. And one of the options has been, like, rain fire down from the sky or some shit. And I've been like, yeah, fuck it, why not? Nothing story relevant. No, you probably won't see anything, to be honest. Whenever I go to random planets, I tend to just click through. I don't really look at the options very much. So it's probably not going to be something that I'm particularly remembering very well. So morning, Nem. Granted, few people in the Imperium can authorize an exterminatus, unless you have to deal with the orders exterminatus after or before in some cases. Huh. I didn't realize there was a proper procedure to it. In that case, I would have to say no. I probably haven't done an exterminatus. Because I am now just realizing that you keep capitalizing it which makes it sound like it's like an official thing, in which case I have not done the official thing, no. Also, I find it funny that somebody with that name and Warhammer just doesn't seem to mix. It does seem really funny to me. They can as owners of planets, but if they did, they'll have an Inquisitor going, what the fuck did you do and why? Well, it's a good thing we have an Inquisitor right here as part of my party. Maybe they could authorize it. I'm not capitalizing it for a bit or anything. I'm capitalizing it because it's an official everything is fucked, burn it all down procedure. Okay, in that case, no. In that case, I have not done the Exterminatus. See, for some reason, when I first came into this room, I thought this was the chair. I thought there was a chair here, and I was kind of questioning to myself, why is there going to be a chair here, but there's also a chair here? I assume this is where people stand when they're addressing rogue trader. Inquisitor, chapter masters, custos, and high-ranking planet owners can order one, but all have the Inquisitor visiting. If they go, that wasn't needed or a waste, they can strip you of ranks and declare you traitors, excommunicatum. Oh. But they can't do that to rogue traders, right? Because rogue traders are sort of... Oh, they can. Because I was talking to somebody about this the other day. Like, the ranking order goes like God Emperor, the High Inquisitor or whatever his name is, then rogue traders, and then everyone else. It's only an absolute last resort in theory. I see. Covers everything but heresy? Well, yeah. Doesn't seem like heresy to Exterminatus a planet. Although, maybe that's not good enough. If it doesn't seem like it would be heresy, chances are it's heresy. I'm kind of starting to understand now that the only thing that is not heresy is something that's definitely not heresy. Everything that might be heresy or might not be heresy is definitely heresy. I'm starting to get it. Remember how at the start of Skyrim, that lady running the base basically went, I don't want to do paperwork, just behead them all. No. near untouchable except for worshipping chaos, not paying Imperial tithes, blowing up planets for no reason, attacking the Imperium, or joining another Xenos government. Okay, that makes sense. Why can't I interact with you? Come on. Alright, move there and then do it. Your Lordship, Governor Riverstone is waiting in the audience hall. I advise you to respond to his lateness in kind. That way you can let Urbend know his behavior has not gone unremarked. But I would not delay too long. Right now the court is closely observing your every step. Alright. I can tell this is going to be a real annoying planet, and it's going to be all about politics and like all of this. I just want to come in and I just want to kill some people, and this is going to be it's going to be something for sure. Oh my god, look at his stupid wig. Who the fuck's this guy? That Abelard? Can't even tell. Terrifying Valesis, 20th in her line. Rogue Trader, Keeper of the Sacred Warrant. Ruler of the Cronus expands from the Chronic System to the 100 Dreams Crossroads. I bid you welcome. Urban Driverstem, Governor of this great world. First and foremost, please accept my deepest condolences. It will be difficult to recover from the loss of a woman as great as Theodora von Valencius. People keep offering their deepest condolences. I barely knew her. I don't care. I don't care. Pains me to think that she's no longer with us. The citizens of Argonus and of the entire Protectorate grieve alongside you. Please allow us to declare half a year of mourning so that we can honor the memory of our beloved lady. Half a year of mourning? I thought he was going to say like half a month or half a day. I didn't realize he was going to go half a year. God, I have to be really careful with my bloody responses. I feel like this is going to be the politics planet, and I feel like this is going to... I don't know if I'm going to put my foot in it. I'm going to just fuck everything up. Sounds to me like this guy is just looking for an excuse to shirk his duties, and shirking your duties to the Emperor stinks of heresy. The thing is, I can't say this. There's no need, I'm the new ruler of the Protectorate, let my subjects rejoice at my arrival instead. Chances are the people on this planet don't give a fuck about me. They don't know who I am. There's nothing to rejoice, really. I mean, they don't, I guess as well, I guess they don't really have a choice either, do they? Like, if I say that they will rejoice at my arrival, they'll fucking rejoice at my arrival. And I can't say this. Because I don't want people to overthink about the fact that I'm not Theodora, right? People are just like, wait, that's not Theodora. Theodora was great. We love Theodora. Who the fuck is this? Start a rebellion. Cause some heresy. I know this is probably like just a meaningless bit of dialogue, but this planet scares me. Let's go for this one. I will immediately give all necessary instructions, your ladyship. You casually press a few buttons. Yeah, okay. Lady Theodora was a strong leader. We ought to follow her example. Let us lean on our wisdom and persevere in spite of this tragedy together. And let us carry on where she no longer can by leading the Von Valencia's protectorate to even greater prosperity. This guy sounds a little bit too eager to get on my good side. Alas, it won't be an easy task to accomplish. Some time ago, the Astropass of Darkness flew into a rage. They had to be subdued. We are gradually restoring our ability to speak with neighboring worlds, but the contacts are still weak. Routes are tangled and no longer lead to the systems the captains expect them to. Given that the vast majority of ships in the Darganus Navy travel without relying on the services of navigators, without your engagement, the well-being of the Von Valencia's dynasty and billions of its subjects is presently at risk. Conrad is a heretic and a traitor. Has he shown his face on Darganus? Vivo visited the capital some time ago, but he did not request a personal meeting. A heretic, you say? Now I see where all the whispering in the corridors has come from. I shall be frank with you, your ladyship. Lady Theodora's sudden death was a blow to every one of us. The absence of any sort of verifiable and complete information about her successor gives grounds for all manners of rumors and misinterpretations, especially if someone is deliberately inciting unrest and discontent. Naturally, none would dare challenge you by accusing you of something as sacrilegious as murdering the rogue trader. However, Conrad Voivir was once a true boon to the Protectorate back in the day, and as such, some might heed his words. Yeah, of course. Subject all who have dared to make heretical remarks about the rogue trader to servitude in perpetuous. Machines are prone to dissidence. My subject's doubts are understandable. Too many things have changed in too short a span. I will prove myself worthy of my position. Publicly rip out the vocal cords and tongues of every slanderer and replace them with vox implants that sing the praises of the rogue trader without interruption. I should think that will serve as a reminder of those of who rules this world. No, we'll go with this one. I'm going iconoclast. Only 5. Man. Yeah, of course you like the heretical one. Of course you do. The design is most commendable, but please do not forget a ruler should never bow to their attendants, or some might see it as a show of weakness. Yeah, sure. We met a ship from Darganus not too long ago. They were transporting a strange artifact and went mad during the flight. I do not understand. The ship did indeed depart from orbit, but it did so, if you can believe it, on the rogue trader's authorization. This is why no one dared to impede its departure. No, Captain, it would seem that Conrad somehow got his hands on a copy of your authorization, or perhaps even the original. A tool like that in the hands of a traitor does not bode well. Oh. What exactly do the Darganus nobility expect from me in light of the loss of routes and communications with other worlds? We are all troubled by the fate of the agri-world, Jonas, the supply darkness and other planets with foodstuffs. Empty stomachs can drive even the mildest rebel to revolt. Furthermore, House Gaprak is perturbed by the loss of communications in the industrial world Kiava Gamma, which is in their charge. But if you wish to know my opinion, the world that deserves your attention the most is the penal world Veabo 6, one of the key mining suppliers in your protectorate. Such intriguing concern for the Veabo 6 outpost. Does your house happen to own the extraction stations there? Your ladyship, I beg you, do not interpret my words as an attempt to influence your decision in any way. You see, without Veabo 6, the manufacturers on your worlds will need to make haste to find new suppliers elsewhere and arrange for new shipments. In these troubling times, they run the risk of delays and other most tragic mishaps. My only concern is for the prosperity of the von Valencius dynasty. I've already visited the agri-world journalist. Governor Vier found herself facing a number of problems in my absence. Yeah, one of those problems being heresy that she fucking perpetrated. Truly, the Viat line is one of the oldest in the von Valencia's protectorate. If the inheritor of such a well-respected blood could not handle whatever had befallen her, the situation must have been extraordinary indeed. Vistanza succumbed to worshipping the ruinous powers and was executed. Ruinous powers? Truly horrifying news. I commend your resolve and unwavering severity. Severity? Yeah, severity. Death to the enemies of humanity. That does it for the planets and the trade routes. What else? Your ladyship, I don't rightly know where to begin. Otherworldly beasts are not an uncommon sight in the Coronis expanse. They have been a menace to the world's this side of the Moor for decades, but now these abominations are on the rampage. They show no signs of fear as they attack ships, either damaging them to the point where they become unfit for transport duty or outright gutting. Only you have the power to stop this madness. We're in the process of restoring the astropathic choir of Darkness. Luckily, we were forced to slay only some of the deranged psychers. Although those that remain are as yet unable to transmit messages, Master Scalander will keep his word and offer you his support in the war against the Xenos. According to his reports, the region of Veabo 6 has been in particular concern in the last few cycles. There's all the more reason to discover the colony's fate as soon as possible. Sure. Now to issues on a smaller scale. There is a certain degree of tension in the capital due to the unorthodox succession to the Sacred Warrant. Chances of uprisings are minimal, of course, and the spreading of rumors is nothing but a sign of weakness of mind and spirit. Nonetheless, I have prepared a list of minor houses that have demonstrated unseemly discomposure at your succession. What is to be done about them? Eliminate the most prominent malcontents quietly, but do not threaten entire families. Hopefully these steps will be enough to keep the rest from causing any more trouble. I care not what these hyenas are yapping about behind my back. Leave them be, they're no threat to me. Make arrangements for public purges. All who have sullied the rogue trader's name must meet their death on the executioner's block. Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf. No, fuck that. Send the disgruntled nobles lavish gifts on my behalf and make sure that my generosity does not go unnoticed by the rest. Fuck that. They want to talk shit. They better be ready for the consequences. Oh, God. Okay, it's either 1 or 3. I'm just trying to decide between doing it quietly or public purges. Bloody politics, man. It sucks. See, this makes it sound like I'm just going to kill everyone. This one, I don't want to kill everyone because I want the people that are left to be on side. Quietly would be the smart option, I think. So do it in public, big, loud, and stupid. No. Once your ladyship's wrath descends upon the guilty, you have no doubt there won't be a soul in darkness willing to share their fate. Yes. One last thing, your inauguration. Your inauguration as the bearer of the sacred warrant is but a matter of time. I would like to inquire about one crucial detail. Imagine you're intending to uphold the centuries-old tradition, bolstered by an equally long-lasting friendship of being represented on darkness by one of the noble houses. I presume that, as before, this duty will be accorded to House Driviston. Oh, I see. So basically what this guy's saying is, well, we've been doing it for a long time, so I suppose we're just gonna keep doing it. You know, no need to change tradition or anything. We'll stay in charge. I will bestow this honor upon the Viserians. Can you imagine? Which houses can represent me at the ceremony? Any of the noble houses located on Darkness, the Driverstone family, which I lead, the Gabrak family, with long ties to the Adeptus Mechanicus, the Sourbacks known for their piety and diligence in service. Perhaps I should also mention the Viserians, who have some influence, but who are not actually of noble origin. Any one of these houses would be honored to represent you at the ceremony. But let's face it, he wants it to be him, right? Because I'm assuming that I'm assuming this will decide who the next governor is. Or something like that. I mean, this guy seems fine. Right? Tech priests? No, I don't like the tech priests. Nah, there's no airlocks here. I'm on a planet. So Gaprak is the Adeptus Mechanicus one, so it's not Gaprak. It's out. I don't like tech priest. The only tech priest I like is Pascal. Everybody else sucks. I mean, I might just go Viserian, you know. Maybe this is another one of those choices that doesn't really matter, but... I mean, I've only met 2 Viserions. Abelard and whatever his granddaughter's name is. It does seem like... I was just about to say, it seems like I'm showing favoritism or whatever because he's my seneschal and he was in my party and everything. But fuck it, I'm the rogue trader. I can do what I want. I can show favoritism if I want. Plus, Abelard's pretty cool. The only reason he's not still in my party is because Elliot showed up. And Pascal does everything that he does but better. The only thing Pascal was missing is the warrior charge. Oh, if Pascal had the warrior charge ability, oh, he'd be so good. No, we'll go for Sirens. No, Captain, to accompany you at such a critical hour is the greatest honor for a Rosarian bloodline. Have no fear, we will not fail you. Forgive my boldness, but I must remind you that the Viserians, whose lineage trace back to a Navy officer who's standing right in front of you, are not of the Dargonus nobility. Such decisions may have adverse effects on your subjects' loyalty. I shall immediately relay your commands, most gracious rogue trader. Thank you for your time. When is the ceremony? I'm afraid that until you deal with the pressing issues, the ceremony will have to be postponed. Many trade routes are still unavailable. The central worlds of the Von Valencia's protectorate are going through a crisis. And the warp disturbances, if void observers are to be believed, will prevent important guests from reaching the capital. Okay. My house is the oldest and most respected on Dargonus. My ancestors walked side by side with yours for many generations as they cared for this world's welfare. Our duty is to supervise the governing bodies within the system. I'm serving it to you. I'm responsible for the protectorate's logistics and economic stability. I'm a humble servant of the Emperor and a loyal subject of the Rogue Trader. To my great pleasure, I have the honor of calling myself Lady Theodora's close friend. At Hervent's last words, Abelard lets out a sound that could be interpreted as either a snort or a cough. Hervent gives him a look, which Abelard meets with an expression of utter nonchalance. Since duty calls, I should take my leave. May the Emperor's grace be with you. Sure. Wait, did I restore that? Okay, that's footfall. That's footfall. That's footfall. That's Kiavagama. We need to go do a Vebios 6 thing. Wait, so I'm done on Dargonus? Oh, return to the Palace of the Adeptus Administratum. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we need to go somewhere else. Establish a new colony. Okay, and there's also a cache here somewhere. Now, I'm entirely convinced that this is the room where the cache is. Because I'm 100% convinced I'm supposed to sit on this bench. Right? And I'm supposed to pour like a specific, like I'm supposed to do something in a specific order. Like pick the right wine, pick the right book, pick the right music or whatever. It could be nothing, but I'm almost convinced that that's a thing. But I think I might just be reading too much into it. I think we might be done here. Or at least I think we're done at the palace anyway. What is that noise? Oh, it's these servitors, I guess. I suspect that beat the answers out of people is not something this game does, though. No, I don't think so. Which is a shame, because there's a couple of characters that definitely deserve a good beating. I'm surprised the early it hasn't been killed yet. Maybe we're passing her off as a mutant. Yeah, I guess I'll return to the ship. Oh, what the hell? Terrible news from Darkness, Lord Captain. The subsidiary Hive City Scipione 84249 has been destroyed in a series of cascading failures. Production has halted and millions of people have broken their vows of obedience and are fleeing. Many of them are perishing in the wastelands and overloading the transport lines leading to neighboring hives. Surrounding residential sectors are becoming increasingly agitated by the influx of refugees. What is your directive regarding the distribution of these refugees? I will lose one complacency. Open the gates, will not allow a single person to get lost in the wastelands. I gain efficiency and provisions. Establish labor settlements on the ruins and relocate the refugees there. Much work ahead of them. These commoners think that I would be merciful to those who facilitated the hive's destruction, eliminate any who would enter the city, lose one security. What's the cause of the catastrophe? It's still unclear. The noble houses are throwing the blame at one another. Agents of the venerable Scamander Station died heroically while trying to save the population from this disaster. Their final reports mentioned some vulnerabilities in the industrial sectors of the lower hive. Did not go into further detail. Additionally, all of your servants are currently busy with investigating the cause of the crisis, but are not doing anything to deal with its consequences. The death of Achilles' agents troubles me. It may not be a coincidence. Until the cause of the disaster can be correctly established, I would avoid letting refugees into other hives. Maybe saboteurs among them. Set up prohibitive cordons. Okay. The Emperor bids us to face the often cruel strokes of fate with dignity. The other hives do not wish to accept the unfortunate victims in this tragedy. Let the victims themselves teach those living in the hives a lesson in resilience and humility. With the ecclesiarchy or aid the refugees in constructing camps to survive. Oh, so they're basically saying the same thing, right? Oh no, I see. So this is the same one that I had before, where it was... interesting. So my options changed. So this is the same one, just let them in. I will lose complacency. But then the one that said set up a labor camp where I would gain provisions has now changed to this, to gaining 1 efficiency. And then the one... the other one was... I can't even remember what the third option was. But it's now changed to something else. I think I'm going to go for this. I think I want to gain the efficiency. I think the efficiency is the one that increases my profit factor, isn't it? So we'll go with this one. Yeah, so we set up the labor settlements and everything. Ah, we can do projects now. The new hive city will be established on top of the ruins. I will lose 1 profit factor, but I will gain 1 of each of these and 3 times people. Okay. Palace Extasians be constructed. The dead and the dying will fertilize. Terran gains the nobility is perfection feature. The rogue trader gains a +5 bonus to all their skills. +5 bonus to all their skills. What skills? +2 profit factor, +2 complacency. Curiosity, anyone read the Warhammer books and got a fave? I know, before I started this game, my Warhammer knowledge was at an absolute 0. I didn't know nothing. I knew Space Marines were a thing. I knew Chaos Space Marines were a thing. That was the end of my Warhammer knowledge. I know absolutely nothing about Warhammer. Whether it be the, like, old Warhammer or whether it be 40k. I know absolutely nothing about it. I've not read it. I've not watched it. I've not played the game. I've not played a video game. I've done nothing. I know my brother collects and plays Warhammer. That's it. We can build a space elevator. I would gain a profit factor, lose 1 security, gain chemicals and weapons, and 1 efficiency. Huh. I don't think I want to do this one. I think maybe I want to do this one. 2 profit factor, 2 complacency, which also increases my profit factor generation, and I get a trait, a talent. Yeah, I think I'm going to pick this one. This has no requirements and just gives me 4 people. This costs 3 people and gives me 3 provisions and 2 efficiency, but I lose 2 complacency. This costs 2 people, gives me 3 efficiency. Ooh, this gives me a new cannon. Oh, I need reputation with Fellowship of the Void and 4 people. And it does also give me Fellowship of the Void RP. Ooh. Oh, this is a melter, 2-handed ranged weapon. Lord Captain's Void Ship gains the Pirate's Bane feature. 5% crit hit chance against pirates. And it gives me an escort ship. Wait, does this mean that if I get into ship combat, I have 2 ships I can control? That would be cool. Game is good for those with no Warhammer knowledge as they explain a lot. Yeah. And it's kind of making me want to play the Space Marine games as well. Which I think could be kind of fun. Yeah, so this gives me an escort ship. Imperial Navy, we get some security. I do need Promethium for it though. 20% scrap when winning space battles, another escort ship. 3 profit factor. More Fellowship of the Void, but I need provisions. Oh my god, wait, actually I get a lot of stuff. Hold up. I would lose 3 security. And we got guilds. We just get some grenades. One of the projects has been completed. Shield of the Emperor of Filth expands. Brigade of St. Keith. Whenever the wearer performs a heroic act or a desperate measure, they recover all of their wounds and gain +2 AP this turn. Oh shit, that's pretty good. Terran gains the Bloody Underhive Leader feature. More allies gain +5 melee damage and 20% damage to their attacks of opportunity. Eh. Is this one done? Oh my god, it's done. I cannot do any more. Oh, this will be good for Henrik's. +1 damage per character in the party. Damn, this weapon's pretty good. Again, probably pretty good for Henrik. But anyway, there's no way for me to like equip a different shit, right? Alright, you know what? Let's go check out the administratum. I don't know if you skimmed over that corpse starch thing, if you're thinking that it sounds like Silent Green. That's because that's what it is. I may have skimmed that, because I don't know what you're talking about. I only read the important bits. One of them was basically implement quotas. Anybody falling behind gets turns into corpse star. Oh, I see. Please follow me, okay. This servo skull.
Unseen, uncover my path.
That was a person once, right? That's how that works? That's the head of somebody? Okay. Alright, well there's the Master of Seals. Oh, not be good on that. There's goods here. How is there goods here? Maybe I can get into a different door later. Never noble bypassing the queue under the pretext of just wanted to ask. All you highborn ever want is just to ask. What about protocol? That's what I'm asking. Who's gonna follow protocol? What? I paid off a few clerks to let us skip the queue, Shireen. Your time is more important to me than any little formalities. Very well, but don't just stand there. You're here now. Or do you think the Master of Seals has nothing better to do than receive unexpected visitors? In entry, current hour, current turn, current cycle, 41st. Ah. You know what? This is going to sound really dumb, but I've just put it together why it's called 40k. Don't you want to know who I am? Oh, you do know who I am. May the throne's radius guide your path to the other side. The sole person to publicly assert their claim? Huh. Lady Navigator of House Sassania, whose name and deeds are unknown to me. It says here that the Von Valencius dynasty has owed your house 1 gold throne for 30 cycles. Here, take this, and I at last mark the matter closed. Lord Sassania thanks you for your service. Of course I know who's standing before me. It's my job to know. Does that mean that my reputation has preceded me as well, esteemed Damar? No, I have I've received no reports about you. Wow. What is this place? You're in the very heart of the Palace of the Adeptus Administratum, day and night. Hundreds of thousands, or hundreds of thousands, of prefects, ordinates, scribes, servants, and servitors carry out their duties to humanity in the Von Valencius dynasty here, never setting foot outside its boundaries for decades at a time. Knowledge comes through comparison. There are entire worlds belonging to the administratum, that this place is but a humble cog in the blessed machine of the Imperium. Alright, I am the law, and I oversee order in this section of the Cronus Expanse, as well as on worlds of the Von Valencius Protectorate, in accordance with ancient covenants made with your ancestors. I hold the power to grant petitioners what they seek and to push criminals failing to carry out the Imperium's will. She's ancient enough herself. Look at her. She's a bona fide living mummy. Tell me about the Adeptus Administrator. One would think the Protectorate's heir has no care for her tongue. She is willing to wag it to the point of blistering. However, I... spy servant of the Emperor that I am, do not possess the gift of unallocated time. Okay. Alright, my companion wishes to obtain a Mercatum Tabula Official. I take it you are her sponsor. In that case, you must submit a written application in conformity with template number 404.01, as well as written permission for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Without it, I cannot issue. Mistress Haydari. Mistress Haydari, the form for collecting the seals required to obtain the thing. A certificate for an official trade representative. Seals? What seals? We will discuss that when Terra Von Valencius has prepared the primary documentation. Sure, I will complete the application. 1 hour has passed, Jesus. Next is the consent form for the processing and notarization of the personal data of your most sacred personage. Give your written consent on the presented form. Another hour goes by, right? Protocol accepted, application received, processed, approved. I want to see Damar. What are you saying about seals? Oh, wait, what? Here is your document, Mr. Sadari. Unfortunately, it does not yet have legal force. I can certify it as a sacred thing once it has received 2 seals of approval. They are easy to obtain. If the Imperium Court Administratum Servitors have been handling such tasks for over 150 cycles, there is one such servitor here under Angus in the Rogue Trader's Palace. The second is duty-bound to keep the seal in the Telecos Epsilon system. Why can't they be affixed here? According to Amendment 3C, implemented by Prefectus Astinia II of Darganus, one of the seals must be kept in the palace of the ruler of the Von Valencius Protectorate remaining a symbol, the unbreakable link between the Sacred Warren and the Adeptus Administrator. The second seal is held in the Telecos Epsilon system in accordance with Decree OL008ZN. Unfortunately, after a fire 200 cycles ago, all that remains of the original decree is an addendum certified by an unknown adept with the initials AA. No instructions repealing this decree have been received from Holy Terror, therefore the seal remains where it ought to be. Why am I obliged to handle such a task myself? Decree 424, Clause 79, Amendment 8 of the Law on Certifying a Merchant. With sponsorship of the bearer of the warrant of trade, the sponsoring rogue trader must be present at a placing and certifying of each seal. If this requirement is not met, the document will be deemed invalid. Find administration servitors and have them place 2 seals of approval. The goal is clear. Please do not. Please do return when you have prepared the document.
None are better at searching.
Hey, did we find something? We did find something.
Embrace true power.
So that's loot, but why is that loot? Is there another... I guess this must open up later. Okay, so we need to return to the palace, find a servitor. Servitor? Yeah, servitor that can give us the seal. Then we need to go back to Janus, was it? We need to find an official on Janus. Now, is the servitor gonna be in the palace? Good question. Okay, weird. Hang on, I just need to, trying to get keys or something. Trying to get a key for this new game that Shroud has been working on. I forgot to bring a stream up. Try and get the key. Okay, you are not a servitor. I mean, it's got to be a specific type of servitor, right? It's not just going to be like a random servitor. It's going to have to be... He did say servitor, right? He didn't say servo. Oh, it's got to be a servitor. It's probably going to be inside the palace. It did say inside. Let's go check the inside of the palace first. Does it even say servitor? Oh, Clement. Yeah, alright. I know where I'm going. Right here. Very close to myself. I will not be issuing you any seal in exchange for your honest word, nor for a bribe. I mean, sure. But what if I tell you to give us? See a family resemblance with Avalon now. I cannot see farther than your own nose, my dear. It wasn't a bribe, it was a gift. Now about that seal. The red tree decide. I apologize for this ugly scene, but might I ask that you rein Mistress Adari, but stop to her inflammatory actions towards me? As the Exalted One is my witness, Shireen, I've tried everything I could to spare you any unnecessary headache over the seals for the merchant thing. I even showed this aid with a temper worse than a sandstorm, the certificate with your signature, but your Chancellor merely kept batting me away with her flail of baseless denials. I suspect that the reason for this has nothing to do with my humble personage. Oh no, this isn't about me at all. I see. Well, Chancellor, will you tell us yourself, or should I help you? Whatever is the matter, Mistress Rosarian? I'm afraid that my words may anger your ladyship. The seal you're looking for was lost over a quarter of a century ago. Her ladyship Theodora von Valencias ordered a new one to be delivered from the Imperium, but as you well know, we're a long way away from the Holy Terror, and with warp storms ravaging the Cronus Expanse, we have been unable to receive a replacement to this day. Give Clementi the seal with the winter scale coat of arms? Could this be the seal in question? Why would it be the winter scale coat of arms? This is without a doubt the Administratum seal from Winterscale's realm. Why is it the original and not a copy? I think I understand. Laws of the Imperium do not prohibit heirs of other houses from using the seal in times of need. I will order to have servants of the machine cult create a duplicate so to avoid such embarrassing predicaments in the future. Okay. That means I don't waste my time. I excuse myself. Alright, well, get out of here then. So wait, why did I have... Where did I get that winter scale seal from? I think I remember, but I don't remember. Another road trader just needs to return to Darkness to certify the document with the Master of Seals. Well, I might as well go to Janus first. And try and find the seal there. Is there a quick way for me to get back to Janus that doesn't require me doing each warp jump individually? Because I've already gone along the route, can I just... do the route in all in one? Or do I have to do it all individually? Because I'll be honest, that seems real long, real tedious. Do me a favor. Somebody look at this screen right here and tell me what's wrong with it. Because I know what's wrong with it. I noticed it immediately. I'll tell you what's wrong with it. The bloody grates aren't centered. They're just slightly to the left there. And I hate it. Hate everything about it. Alright, get me out. Get me out. So, this is Janus, right? Janus. Can I go back there all in one? Doesn't look like it. I need to chart new routes anyway. Oh, I can. It just costs a bunch of points. Oh. Oh, we're finding a route direct. Okay. Ah, I see. Yeah, it just costs a bunch of points to do it. Right. I can create new routes. With more points. And let's go to Governor Viat's estate. Oh, who would know where it is? That Atelius guy.
Intriguing.
This guy. I require a seal. It would be an honor to assist. Ah, well that was easy. I assumed we would be dealing with servitors, but no. Some places in your domain still have work being performed by people. Beg your pardon, what's this about servitors? I have faithfully performed my secret duties. Essentially not a single seal damaged. Keep them in a special case and I oil the handles every month as the rules stipulate. Ah. Servitors have placed an entire category of lowly bureaucrats aside to the Von Valencia's planners 10 years ago. After 70 years of service and not a single directive, or from Holy Terror or from Darganus, a complete breakdown in communication. What a farce, what an insult against all processes. This is easily remedied. If the Administratium requires such a servant, then I will immediately begin preparations. Oh. Wait, he wants to go work at the Administratum? I do not think the Exalted One has any particular desire to see you lobotomized and turned into a mindless clanking ghoul just because someone somewhere changed a law. There's no need for that. Yes, the servitor can place the seal, but can it do so while granting me a sincere smile and impressing me with its impeccable finesse and attention to detail? I think not. Iconoclast and persuasion? For this one. Oh, I guess this is an iconoclast response. But it doesn't actually get me any iconoclast points, unlike the other one. Shit. Everything is calm. Okay, great. I'm glad that everything is calm. But this person doesn't look very calm. Okay, so we have the seal from Janus now, right? Yeah, so now we just return to the Adeptus. We actually have a route right to it. You know what? I might see if I can make a route back to Footfall as well. It's going to cost me a bunch of points. In fact, it's going to cost me all of my points. We're actually going to go back to Footfall. I wonder if this place has been taken over by Chorda yet. Okay, we can come over here because I need to give this guy the planet data. And we gain a profit factor, let's go. Hey, quest done.
I've read about this.
Wait, Cassia has the highest.
Seize the opportunity.
Cassia has the highest commerce skill? That doesn't seem right. Okay, what mission am I looking for here? Resolve itself. Cache in the old tunnel. That's a Kiavagama thing. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Wanted to have a chat with this guy before I left. Quest has been fulfilled. Yeah, we got some experience and we got faction reputation with the Drussians. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Anvers. You've made some powerful people angry? Who's he talking to? Oh, talking to this guy. Adam told us to make sure you're not seen around here again. What the fuck just happened? From you people, you don't even care, do you? You want to go fat on the liege's stores while the station starves? Shut up, and one more time for clarity, shut up.
Embrace true power.
Okay, so it's not really going well, from what I can see. Receiving the news of Force shouldn't be expecting deliveries from Janus anytime soon. I thought we had reached an agreement. Well, since you're not interested in gaining allies in football, I had to offer my friendship to the esteemed Lady Chorda. How's life treating you under Chorda? New rules have been introduced and many businesses are suffering losses and inconvenience caused by the actions of our confessional units. We are football and we know how to survive under rogue traders of all kinds. None of them has yet been able to change their station's identity. Oh, I can get some commissar boots. Increases the wearer's movement points by 3. Okay. Storm bolter. Oh. I want this sniper rifle. This staff good? I think I already have this. Outcast's Visor. When the wearer kills a target with a single ranged attack for the first time in combat, the wearer immediately gains an additional attack. Oh shit, that's really cool. The wearer inflicts bleeding, burning, or toxin. Target gets an additional 2 stacks of this effect. Oh shit. Man, this guy has got some really cool stuff. The only thing is, I've already put 10,000 points into this guy just to get to level 2. I dread to think how many points I'm going to need to put in to get to level 16, to be honest.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
I'm assuming unknown mechanism. Oh, is that a rumor? Rogue Trader's crew stumbled upon the plundered remnants of an ancient Imperial vessel. An intricate component was discovered among the meager pickings that remained, and servants of the machine cult identified it as a piece of an archaeotech mechanism. Its purpose unknown, a remarkable find. What the fuck does that have to do with the atrium? Yeah, apparently it's a bug that it's showing up there. to see if I can go into the thing yet. I probably cannot. Let me into the quarantine zone. Maybe I fucked up with my dialogue choices with the lead guy. Alright. Get me out of here. Back to the Imperium. Imperiatium, or whatever it's called. Okay, so we will need to go here, which I cannot. But I can go here, and then I can go here. Region Aranto or Celio, the navigator is concerned about the fate of Cassia, who disappeared from Yurok 5. The region is requesting an update on her current status. He has also inquired about the possibility of a personal meeting to negotiate, to arrange the return of the Lady Navigator to her house. Fuck no. How did they even learn that I have Cassia? Oh, also saying Cassia is safe and that the rogue trader would be honored to meet in person. Yeah, go on then. Where do I have to meet them? The capital world. Oh. Well, it's a good thing I just happened to be going there, doesn't it? Wait, no, let's go to the administratum first. I have to take Jai with me. Alright.
Let's seize the opportunity.
We got the seals. Let's go. What up, Master of Seals? You have returned. I heard the sacred document I entrusted to you last time now successfully passed through the approval procedure. Here is your paper, complete with seals. Yes, yes indeed, it's perfect. The seals are authentic, so we may continue with the certification procedure. Follow me. Okay. Why do I get the feeling this isn't what we think it is? Is she gonna get branded or something? What the fuck is this? This is your queue and your ticket number is 394. When it is your turn to be seen, the ranking prefect will review your documentation again and sign the official certification for Jai Hidari to possess a merchant thing. You will have a bit of a wait, but it'll be worth it in the end. Is this some kind of joke? Hardly. In accordance with Decree DA 58, Clause 201, citizens of the capital world of the Von Valencius Protectorate must submit their petitions at one of the assigned windows of the waiting hall. The decree makes no mention of the rogue trader being exempt from this rule. Under the Lex Imperialis, your rights and privileges as rogue trader came into effect only after the official ascension ceremony. That's not to mention the fact that said humble subject is accompanied by a Xenos. Given that your official induction has yet to take place, you are, technically speaking, performing an act of heresy here and now in front of dozens of witnesses. Wow. What? A lie has passed between us? What the fuck? I really want to get on my bad side. I hate this fucking guy. Okay, well, there's the goods that I saw earlier.
Powers unseen.
Take your place in the queue. Oh, God. Can I go over here? We can get some more goods. There's one more goods here. Alright. Guess I'll take my place in the queue. You have to admit, the magnificent administrative machinery of the Imperium isn't without its rough edges. But what a thrilling adventure this is turning out to be, Shane. I've never seen anything like it before. Sometimes it's good to take a break from the constant traveling To give all the hot-blooded newcomers a chance to cover themselves in glory without us in the way. I will scratch the back of my neck. I will yawn. I will count the people in the queue. I will wait patiently. 8 hours? And we're only at number 285? Throne, take me. What torturous trial have we let ourselves in for? So much precious time lost, and we've only moved 3 places ahead. At this rate, we'll be old and grey before we get out of this queue screen. Don't forget, you're the reason we're here. And that was the will of the Exalted One, Shireen, and the Exalted One granted me insight as to how, with a simple wave of your hand and a few wise words, we can ease our arduous weight. The simplest way is to make these lowly subjects bow down before the blinding radiance of our title. The second option requires a little more patience. I have already found our first victim, the compassionate citizen who is standing 50 places ahead of us in the queue. Simply offer the right words to unlock his heart and he will gladly swap tickets with you. And also, you have the power to solve the problems of some petitioners, removing their need to visit a covered window. Thanks for that. After all, is there anything an ordinary citizen could want that is beyond the power of the conqueror of the stars? Axelrod. Hello. Looks like the offices we have to go to when we want to visit the Department of Motor Vehicles. Yeah. Squall. Hello. Are you feeling better? Apparently you're sick. Open fire on the crowd. We shall solve the problems of the common people. Goes out to one. Could today be my lucky day? No longer will I have to stand in this hall waiting day and night for my turn to come. This kind lady of House Valencius is a benefactor of the downtrodden. She has solved my problem. Take pity on this youth. I will give you everything I have. I swear before the Emperor. Only help me solve my problem. Listen. I have been in this queue for 24 moons already, trying to get a permission slip to wed my fiancée, Zazie. Unfortunately, the servants of the Imperium refused to grant it without the signature of a highborn sponsor. Are you Zazie? Out of my way, esteemed lady, my 8th offspring has lost his mind. He has decided to renounce his family, his noble title, and his talent as a healer, all for the sake of some tattered wife from the middle levels. The union with a commoner will put an end to his studies at the university. Should Darganus and the Officio Medicae be deprived of a capable chirurgeon because of a passing fancy? Zazie's a healer too, and she helps the people of the hive. Wait, what does this do? Profit factor -1. I hereby grant you ownership of the University of Medicine. Alright, I've made her a lady of the court. There you go. Congrats. My will be done. Death for life? What? Here to request mortification so that your organs go to your granddaughter as an inheritance. Servitor disposal. Okay, your sacrifice will mean nothing to a servitor, you do realize that. Does this get me profit factor? Oh, she's a servitor? Granddaughter of this poor wretch was turned into a servitor 16 Darganus years ago. After a recent accident, she was listed for disposal. Now this old man is volunteering to be spare parts for a soulless tin can. Oh. Yeah, we'll make him a servitor as well. Hell yeah. Emperor, watch over you. You too. May you bask in the light of the God Emperor and all that. So that's how the ruler of worlds and all the stars in the sky acts when she finds an unfortunate on the edge of magnificent orbit. I heard you were helping those in need. Well, my family is devastated. My life's work. Oh, my shop selling rare hats burnt to ashes. I'm living out my last years as a widow, alone, in a cold, deserted manor without servants, diversions, or delicacies befitting my status. Profit factor -3? Fuck that. Why do I care? And what you want is a life that is meaningless and full of despair. Perhaps it's time you turn to faith, sister? Yeah. Why, I think you're right. What do I want with a tumble-down manor full of rats and a depressing view from the window? My whole life I have dreamt of interplanetary travel, a pilgrimage, that's it. I'll sell the house and what's left of the shop and I'll buy a one-way ticket. The Emperor willing, I will die happy before my savings run out. You're welcome. This went on for another 3 hours. That was amusing. I paid off the last few onlookers who were willing to give up their place. It's a pity they aren't also amenable. You've moved forward considerably in the queue, but you aren't ready to stop there, are you? Sister Argenta, for instance, she could engage the people in a prayer or tell a story about some saint or other. The people will be amazed if you show them your tamed Xenos. They'll drop everything they're holding, including their tickets, to come to goggle at her, I guarantee it. Yeah, you give the house to me, exactly. I kind of want to open fire on the crowd, but I definitely don't want to open fire on the crowd. Alright, use your tricks. Prefer to call it my wisdom learned through many years of experience, but I don't care about the precise wording just now. Alright, so we can do the Argenta thing. I need you to serve as a distraction. Alright, Argenta, do it. Prayer. For the people. Yes, I'm sure I don't want to fire into the crowd. Absolutely positive. A 2-hour prayer? Okay. We have moved considerably, but we aren't ready to stop. Go on then, Yerliot. Only because you helped me to leave Janus. If any monkey tries to touch me, I will end them as ruthlessly as one uproots a weed. Sure. Get a load at the freak. It'll be that airport scene from COD all over again. I was thinking more Scarface, but, you know, whatever works. Okay, are we good? I went faster than I expected. We had a little bit of a wait, of course. Yeah, I think we waited like 14 hours overall. What are we waiting for? We have a couple of another couple of hours with the certification officer to get through. Ugh. Alright. The document is hereby certified. Return to the Master of Seals in order to proceed, and may his light and wisdom guard you. Next. Fuck me. This is honestly worse than the bank section of Witcher 3 Blood and Wine.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Temple of Law and Order greets you. You have returned with the necessary paperwork. Yes, I have. Wonderful. The Emperor blessed you with patience greater than that. Allow me to verify the authenticity of your documents for the final time. Yes, confirmed. Everything is in order. And this one, the seal is smudged slightly. Void Scorpion scratch out my eyes. Now what? Suppose I can overlook it, given that the rest has been certified correctly and promptly. Congratulations, Jay Hidari. You are now the holder of a Mercatum Tabula Official. Do not forget to repeat the certification process every 100 Terran cycles. Uphold the law of the Imperium proudly and honorably in the worlds of the Coronis Expanse. And one more thing. Loss of the certification is a grievous transgression, Mistress Heradi. Once the original document... lose the original document, and you will be unable to regain your status as an official trade representative, or even the rogue trader's endorsement. Yes, esteemed Damar, give me the certificate already, come on. Praise the Exalted One who saw me through all these trials. This is something to tell the grandchildren about how a humble mortal became a trade representative of the Imperium. Let's not bother the Damar any longer, Sharia. Why don't we discuss our next steps on the ship? Oh, thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah, see, the thing is, I would have opened fire on the crowd and save scummed it, but unfortunately, it doesn't, you can't save while the dialogue box is open, and there wasn't an opportunity for me to close it.
Light of my eyes, giver of boons and savior of the needy. From now on, 2 sons will grace the firmament of the Fon Valancius Protectorate. One bright and powerful like the rogue trader herself, and the other slightly more humble, like her unassuming partner, the diligent owner of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale, and all around delight, Jai Hidari. As I promised before, my crew will be your eyes and ears across the entire expanse, Shireen. Just give them time. And of course, the assistant to official trade representative Jai Hidari is already rushing to Dargonis to deliver goods of rare and exquisite quality to you and your people.
Hooray.
O mistress of many worlds. And once again, thank you, Shireen. From the bottom of my humble heart.
Is that the extent of your gratitude?
I actually have something else for you, Shireen.
Oh, yeah. Go somewhere private, and we'll continue this away from prying eyes.
If it will bring peace to your heart, Shireen, then we most certainly shall.
We shall. Hooray! But did I actually get anything for that? All that time, work, all that effort. Did I actually get anything? Probably not. Oh, I never have to go back to the administrator. It's actually just been removed from my map completely. That's interesting. Alright, so how are we going to do this thing? We need to talk to Clementia. Clementia is here. Let's save just before this, because there might be a chance that Cassia goes away here. What about the meeting with navigators of House Orselio? The esteemed navigators of House Orselio are taking residence in the guest estate and await a meeting. How would you like to receive them? Make arrangements for reception worthy of the refined taste of... No need for any extravagant receptions. Although losing one profit fact... nah, it's just a fuck it. Yes, Cassia and I are ready. Oh, why do I have to bring the whole party? Oh god, is there going to be fighting? Am I going to have to fight the navigators to keep Cassia? Because I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking fight them dead. I mean, there's only 11 of them. Aranto Ocelio. Alright. Oh, nice little bowl there. Okay. Rogue Trader. We hope the Von Valencia's Protectorate finds its bearings soon, and you astound us with functions every bit as grand as those of your peers. You did not see fit to prepare for the arrival of the Ocelio delegation. That's true. And yet this is not why we are here. Our grace is obliged to know how much the Rogue Trader has done for House Ocelio by protecting his beloved child. We waited for many turns to behold her radiant visage. Come now, child, there is much we need to discuss. As he steps forward, but then stops and looks at you. Because the Lady Navigator remains under my protection, I will speak on her behalf. I suppose we can tolerate that. After all, it was you who rescued the child, so tell us, what exactly happened? Renegades among your people seized control of the station and tried to kill the Lady Navigator. They didn't get away with it. In that case, House Ocelio is deeply indebted to the Rogue Trader, and we are willing to reciprocate such a magnanimous gesture. We trust that a treaty of friendship and alliance underpinned by the transfer of several artifacts of exceeding rarity will suffice. No, I'm just going to keep Cassia, it's fine. Now, it's time we departed for your new home so that we may finish what we started. I dare not refuse the will of House Ocelio's regent. Cassia, I would be honored if you decided to stay. Yeah, that one. Unthinkable. To end dialogue? Wait, what? Huh?
Don't shoot! House Ocelio was not involved in the attack!
You will pay for betraying Felek and our freedom, Rogue Trader! Now kill them all!
You fucking what?
The absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
None of you shall survive!
Oh, how nice of you all to be, like, super grouped up. I'm gonna stick Cassia there. We're just gonna hide-ish here. I'm gonna stick a scout there so he doesn't get hit. You can go here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go here because we're just gonna give Cassia a bunch of turns. The earlier it can go here. And you can go here. I thought Cassia was gonna die right there. Yeah, me too. And I was like, yeah, let's not do that. Alright, Cassia gets the first turn. She can hit some of them. What happens if we move here? Oh, she can hit all of them. Except this one. But if I attack this guy, then we can hit all of them without hitting Pascal.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Kaboom! Kaboom!
These spooky flashes are...
Wait, is she injured? Oh, she is injured. Okay. Enemies suffer damage from all sources. I should really put these down first.
If only that were possible.
Fine. We'll put that down.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
We'll stick that down. Which one's this? Cover efficiency. Ah, fuck it. You're lit. Sniper shot this guy. Boom. Yeah, toxic son.
If I must.
Oh, only 6 damage.
Rejoice in battle.
You come over here. And then run and gun.
Is worthless.
And rapid fire.
Doubt is for the weak.
Pow, 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 pow. Oh.
I'll do it. That is why I was chosen. Moving out.
Where are you going?
Cleanses the body. Onward. Death to the heretics!
That might not be a great place for you to stand.
I reject the very idea.
No line of sight? Am I being blocked by this candlestick from hitting this guy?
Ravage and conquer.
Oh no, it's because I was there, not there. I see. I was looking at the wrong person. You serve me. Voice of command. Get an extra turn. Oh, that will kill Argenta, I see. We can just do this then.
I am a navigator, not a servant of the first.
Kaboom! Who gets the next turn? That guy? Yeah, this should be fine, actually. Oh, actually, you know what we can do? We can just...
Destiny.
There you go, have some momentum.
Reshaped.
And then you just do it again.
Now you're clad in scarlet.
Okay, you can't hit from there, so you're gonna
Careful
move
not
over
to cross
here.
my gaze.
Gaze into my iris. Gaze again.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Easy. What if I don't want to listen to her? Holy shit, look at all of these bolters. And we leveled up. Mercy. The lady navigator covers her face with scaly hands, each has an extra finger and conjoined phalange bones. Yada yada. Rogue trader, whether on purpose or out of ignorance, you are harboring a monster that is cunningly pretending to be an innocent maid. Spare me, and I, Elena Heteriocelio, will swear to tell you the whole truth about the madness that is devouring House Orsulio like a malignant tumor. Do not let the regent deceive you with honeyed lies, lest the cursed child ruin your protectorate as well. I mean, I guess we can go to trial. I, Elena of House Orsulio, swear to tell the rogue trader nothing but the truth. May the God Emperor be my witness. Pathetic. Representatives of your house made an attempt on Lady Cassia's life and attacked a rogue trader. Rogue trader, House Orsulio humbly asks for your lenience and forgiveness. We could not imagine these vile rats would be scurrying among our ranks. As for them sneaking into the rogue trader's palace, staging an unthinkable crime, God Emperor is our witness. The accursed renegades seek to spark a feud between our houses. I'll believe you. This is the second attempt that has been made on Cassia's life. I need answers. We are ready to tell you everything we know so that misunderstanding can be remedied as quick as possible. Why are you people trying to kill Cassia? Everyone in the house knows the child is the keeper of the one true Starway Atlas, which once belonged to our great Novator, Persephone Orsulio. The ungrateful wretches secretly hated her grace, and when Persephone abdicated her responsibilities and set off for parts unknown, they staged a revolt to destroy her successor. Does Cassia really carry the Atlas? We believe it in her with all our heart. The Novator spent many cycles from the world where the child was born. It is said that everyone who witnessed the miracle of her birth simultaneously departed for a destination known only to the Novator. Persephone gave the order and followed them soon after, leaving her precious gift, the Atlas, to Cassia and there marking her as her successor. What about the renegades? They are madmen who seek to destroy the centuries-old traditions of our great house, so carefully nurtured by the previous Novator. They deem the century of her rule a tyranny and our most sacred relic a curse that must be destroyed. Is the Atlas? If the Atlas were to be destroyed, the whole of House Orsulio will follow in its oblivion. Why did the renegades seek to destroy it? They dread its power, for only a Novator can fully grasp the mysteries and harness the power of the Starway Atlas. What the renegades call a leash, we call a guiding star. Okay. Looks like House Orsulio has fallen on hard times. All your statement false would be a lie. For many years we managed to maintain the fragile balance with the house, but then the Novator's departure shook the faith of many. Hello, Ian. Falco thinks that Spectre game isn't a massive Valorant ripoff. You should tell him it is. Now, when you say massive, there are definitely some similarities. kill feed, the map, the UI in general is very Valorant. Other than that, gameplay wise, I don't know, it's weird, right? Because you don't actually pick a character. So you like create a character and you can like customize that character. But when you start a game, you pick a class from like one of 10 abilities, or like one of like 10 predetermined ability sets, and then that is the abilities that you get. So I guess it's different in that way. Oh, you can rip off a rip-off. Absolutely. I mean, that's just the UI on the main menu, right? Even the UI in a match is the same. The kill feed is the same. It's just in a different location on the screen. The pause menu, like the like settings menus and stuff are the same. Oh, sorry, it's not 10. It's 8 different things. You pick from 8 different manufacturers, and those are the abilities and the grenades and stuff that you get. Which is kind of interesting, I guess. They'll have to add more. Yeah, I don't know. The only Valorant ripoff that I could possibly see in the game is just purely UI based. I think gameplay wise, it's not really. I sort of half agree with you, half agree with Falco. The ultimate fence sitter that I am. The abilities look Valorant too. Nah, I wouldn't say so. Treasury is empty, the navigators are scattered, the warp routes are scrambled. Many of our allies cannot be reached, which is why it's so important to complete the child's education. It's Cassia's duty to take Persephone's place and lead the house to prosperity. What do you know about Cassia's power? A special gift was for a special child who was born with it and grew up under its influence. The instability sometimes hampered her education, but we learned to prevent most outbursts as long as the child remains calm, remains in seclusion. Powers cannot get a hold of her mind. Alright, I've heard enough. Would like to speak to the region again, Lady Alina. What do you have to say in your defense? I am not interested in your pathetic excuses. Wardens, get the House of Celio delegation out of my palace. I have no desire to listen to anyone. The punishment will befall each member of the... Alright. what's your defense? I do not know what it is you wish to learn, but I will start from the very beginning. A long time ago, Tisiphone ascended to the throne of Orselio. She was a daring Novator who brought part of the House of the Expanse, hoping to strengthen our position in the Imperium. The house prospered, but Tisiphone was never satisfied. She went mad in her pursuit of power, seeking more influence, more control. She saw enemies everywhere, even among her loyal followers. Paranoia was slowly driving Tisiphone insane. One day she created the Starway Atlas, a relic that is implanted in our bodies at birth, a noose around our necks, our gift and our damnation. Tisiphone used the Atlas to control us, subdue our will, and mold our thoughts. If anyone put a toe out of line, she killed them with a glance. At first, many branches of House Orselio tried to resist her tyranny, and Tisiphone cut them down with extreme brutality. For example, the entire Sethala branch was destroyed simply because its leaders asked too many questions about the Atlas and wanted to know the truth about its creation. What else is she guilty of? Tisiphone's madness weakened the dynasty, and not long ago the Novator vanished. Indeed, her loyal followers lie when they say she chose to retire. The truth is that nobody knows the truth. I hope she's rotting away in one of her secret worlds. Alright, I understand her transgressions. What does that have to do with Cassia? Tisiphone passed her Atlas onto her successor before fleeing the house to a newborn child. We could not surrender the throne to the tyrant's creature. Tisiphone was cunning and treacherous. She must have hatched the entire plan beforehand. Her disappearance, the child, the transfer of the leash, did that one day she would be reborn in Cassia's body, and we could not let that happen. Was Cassia a monster because of Tisiphone's Atlas? Largely yes, but there is more. Have you never felt pure, unadulterated disgust when standing close to her? Or perhaps fury or fear? Who but a monster would manipulate the minds and feelings of others, even more so than Tisiphone herself? Why didn't you attack before? Why now? Tisiphone always had plenty of opponents, but we were afraid to trust one another. Any of us could be spying for her followers. We saved our strength and dealt the first blow 5 years after the heir was born, striking at one of the estates on Urtivi. But the girl survived. The Regent Aranto hid her so far away, guarded so thoroughly it took us another 13 years to find her. Then another 2 to get into the Regent's good graces and reach Uruk 5. Now Cassia is in the spotlight and the House Council is about to put her on the throne. Surely there's no better time to cut off the serpent's head. So you admit Aranto was not aware of the assassination attempt? Regent Aranto is guilty of mass killings, intimidation, inhumane torture, abetting Tisiphone and raising her heir. His crimes are many, but this one is not among them. I'd love to see his head on the chopping block, but honor prohibits me from slandering him in a trial before the rogue trader. Okay. Cassia, you're the injured party in all this. What would you do in my place? I think I'm ill prepared to make judgments of this kind. I'm sure the rogue trader knows what to do. Alright, I'm ready to deliver my judgment. I find Elena guilty of the attempted murder of Lady Cassia and the attack on the rogue trader. I mean, obviously. You called this a fair trial? What do you mean? You literally just admitted to attempting to assassinate her twice in her lifetime. Yes, this is a fair trial. I looked at the evidence that you yourself gave me. Fuck you. 2,000 years imprisonment in the dungeon of the Von Valencius dynasty. Lady Elena will be the first navigator to be transformed into a servitor. Lady Alina will make a remarkable servo skull. Oh, wait, I can persuade Cassia to kill her? Oh, should I do that? Should I get Cassia to do it? Probably not. Servitor, let's go servo skull. Let's turn her into a servo skull. Unthinkable. It would be a disgrace to House Orselio. We urge the Euro trader to reconsider the sentence. How is this not a grave insult? Okay, what do you want the sentence to be changed to then, dickhead? Fine, be imprisoned, bitch. Rogue trader allow me to ask what fate awaits the esteemed regent and the other members of my house? Yeah, I mean, he didn't know anything about it, so. Please just to know that the enemy's schemes fail to harm relations between our dynasties. But tell us, what future awaits House Orselio and the Von Valencius dynasty? Let's sign a treaty of friendship and alliance. Why not? Oh, I gained 15 navigators insight. Thank the Lord. Wish to help House Orselio fix their current problems. We shall discuss the details later. Okay. What about an exchange of culture and technology? Fine, fuck you. Alright, Lady Navigator's future. The child must return to the fold. No, she must not. I will personally decide when the Lady Navigator leaves my crew. If you object, we can settle this dispute with a duel. I acquiesce. I will give my consent if I am furnished with another navigator. Cassia has no need for tutelage. As there are traitors and ministers with the Lady Navigator not be safer under my protection. Damn right. 100% persuasion chance. You're not wrong. You're willing to take care of the child while we deal with our problem, so be it. House Aurelia may have suffered the pain of a schism. Only we can protect the child from our brethren. Sure. Oh, we did it. Save the day. And we all fucking leveled up. God, I really don't know what to take. Cool, we'll take Brink of Death. You just take whatever, it doesn't matter. You can take whatever, it doesn't matter. You can take whatever, it doesn't matter. Yeah, we'll get you to take the bounty hunter stuff. You, I really do not care about your grand strategist skills. Oh, considering I do like 3 attacks or whatever, I think that would be fine. Yeah, Okay. I quite like this one. Yeah, we'll take that. Okay, what's next? Oh, we need to go back to the ship. There must be a quicker way to get back to the ship, sure. Is there no, like, fast travel back to the ship option? I feel like I'm missing something. Okay. I'll have a chat with Cassie now. Hello, Ray. Welcome back.
It is so fortunate you have come. I admit I was seeking you out myself. After the events on Dargonus, it felt like an anthracite grey mantle had dropped on my shoulders. I spent a long time thinking about our very first meeting and what happened next. I cannot wait to shake off this dreary color.
Anguished one. Hello. How you doing?
You are the only one who I trust to hear this confession. The thought of being Novator both frightens and sickens me. How can I manage an entire
she doesn't want
house
to be
if I
Novator?
cannot even control my powers? I am just grateful to you for always being close and guiding me to the right path. Thank you, Rogue Trader. It will be an honor to keep guiding your vessel through the Sea of Souls until you decide otherwise.
Hope you're feeling a little safer.
On the contrary, Lord Captain. The mere thought of what happened tightens a grey-blue slip noose around my throat. To realize, again and again, how fervently your subjects hate you. I am sorry, Lord Captain. I should not have darkened your colors with my own struggles.
Right, you didn't mention the Atlas.
I would never reveal this secret to an outsider. But you have come to my aid more than once already. The Starway Atlas is a sacred artifact of House Orcelio. It helps our navigators chart a course through the warp. This crystal, I mean, the Atlas, has been inside me for as long as I can remember, giving me strength. But the others... I noticed the renegades in the palace were choked by ashen ghosts of despair when we met face to face. I swear the ghosts were reaching for their atlases.
She's 20 years old. Becoming leader of her house is rough. That's true, but like, you know, she was kind of, I don't know, it's kind of like she was kind of taught that that's what she was going to be from a really early age, right? Owlcat Games. Wait, what? Huh. Yeah. That's what I thought. The double, then the triple take. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that. Like a monarch situation in the Middle Ages, a lot of kids on the thrones, but they still pulled through. That's true. I mean, it still kind of happens today, right? Like, not so much the kids on the throne thing, but like being quote unquote groomed from an early age to be the heir is still a thing that happens even today. I mean, just look at the UK. I mean, I imagine that the royal family in the UK starts the training process quite early on to, hey, you're going to be king/queen one day. We should probably get that started early. Isn't there supposed to be there was some sort of there was some sort of agreement between Orselio and Don Valencius, right? I mean, I know I'm technically an outsider, but you know, we're also kind of Nepo kids in business is somewhat close. You know, I hear that term like used quite a lot these days, and I have no idea what it means. What is a Nepo kid? I don't know what that is. I'm not really in tune with, like, because I'm not on any social media or anything. I'm not, like, in the know on certain things. I have no idea what a Nepo kid is. Kid of someone famous or filthy rich who goes in the same industry and get successful thanks to their parents. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just one of those terms that I've just heard a lot more recently, and just had no idea what it meant. As he is a nepo kid confirmed. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. She's also just overpowered as shit. Like, my entire combat strategy revolves purely around having as many officers in my party as possible and just giving Cassia as many extra turns as possible. And just laying waste to everything in front of her. If she dies, like she did against a fight against like 4 turrets that I had to do, the fight is still doable, but it becomes a lot harder. Because Cassia also has a staff that lets her make multiple attacks a turn at the expense of like taking damage. And so I just go in there and I use 2 lidless stairs or 3 something what's that attack called? Gaze. Into my gaze or something like that. And then it will be the rogue trader's turn. The rogue trader's an officer, so it's just like, okay, yep, just give Cassie another turn, get her another couple gazes in there. And then it will be Jai's turn, and it's just like, okay, give Cassie another turn, do another lidless stare. And then by that time, I have enough momentum to use the officer heroic action to just give Cassia an entire another turn, and then by that point, the battle's over. The new character from the DLC can also fill this role as main Sheila, who eats all additional turns. She's truly a blender. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, because I think there's DLC coming out for this in, I want to say September. But yeah, funnily enough, I came into this game with 0 Warhammer knowledge. Like, absolutely none. Other than Space Marines exist, Chaos Space Marines exist. And that was it. And I played a bit of the Pathfinder games. But I'm not really much of a fantasy guy. I'm more of a sci-fi guy. So this was like right up my street. Despite not knowing anything about Warhammer. So I was like, yeah, I'll play it. And I've been loving it for like the past week. that I've been playing it. It's been fantastic. The sci-fi aspects of it definitely helps. From the rumors, she's got a burst fire, but for melee. Claims to not be a fantasy guy, but plays every JRPG under the sun. That's different, though. Like, that's different. Because, yeah, I'll play them. But I definitely prefer the more, like, sci-fi-like versions of those games as well. I mean, my favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII. So, you know, that's not really what I would call fantasy. When I say fantasy, I mean like medieval fantasy rather than something in between. Like, the example that I gave is I would rather play Cyberpunk than Skyrim. You know, that's the game comparison that I would make between those two. This game really scratches the itch from Mass Effect. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that for sure. Actually, that's another good comparison to make. I would rather play Mass Effect than Dragon Age. You know, just throwing it out there. Devs don't make a lot of sci-fi stuff. I think sci-fi is, in some aspects, harder, probably. Mostly from a geometry standpoint, I guess. Because, like, look at the bridge of the ship here, right? Like, just looking at some of the architecture just on the bridge itself, not to factor in anything else or whatever, just the bridge itself. The architecture and the geometry of an area like this compared to, say, I don't know, the tavern in Wrath of the Righteous. You know, it's probably... Obviously, I'm not a game dev, so I'm not gonna know, but, like, I feel like making the geometry of something like a tavern in, like, a medieval fantasy setting would probably be somewhat easier than trying to make something like this. Dragon Age doesn't have Jack, and that's why it loses to Mass Effect. That's fair. That is fair. I mean, Dragon Age doesn't even really have a character comparable either. Like, there is no Jack archetype character. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, I still like Dragon Age. I would definitely give Mass Effect another playthrough. Over playing Dragon Age again. Despite the fact that we're getting another Dragon Age game before we get another Mass Effect game. Is Ghost down to play Pokemon Red and Blue over Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I would definitely... Maybe I wouldn't play red or blue. Maybe I would play like fire red or leaf green. Or maybe like the Let's Go games over default red or blue. But I'm definitely not touching Scarlet and Violet again. Doesn't have Morden. True. Good morning, Luck. How you doing? Play Poke MMO so I can play with you. I don't know. I think the next Pokemon game I'm going to be playing, I think we talked about this before, is I'll probably play Radical Red if I was going to play any of them. It's Dragon Age's turn. We've got 4 Mass Effect games and only 3 Dragon Age games. Wait, there's 4 Mass Effect games? Mass Effect 1, Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 3. I don't remember any other Mass Effect games. No, I'm pretty sure it's just the 3. I don't remember a 4th one ever coming out. I feel like I would have heard about it. Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar. Crazy. No, in all fairness, I thought Andromeda was fine. I thought it was all right. Like, you know, it was obviously trying to do something different, but I liked the combat. I thought the combat was, I liked the like fluidity of the combat. And that was about it. It was basically Dragon Age Inquisition, right? But in Mass Effect. And no, Dragon Age Inquisition is actually a good game. Mass Effect Andromeda, not so much. The characters were pretty unlikable. The story was pretty forgettable. But in general, the gameplay was pretty good. That's basically what I want from the next Mass Effect game. Is I want the gameplay of Andromeda mixed with the story and the characters of like the original trilogy. I'm not saying go back to the original trilogy. I'm saying but like that level of characters and story. I think that would be could be the perfect Mass Effect game. You know? Hello, Cookie. Kung Fu Panda. Part 4 isn't out yet. Why are there so many Kung Fu Panda movies? Is that like a particularly successful series? Do people really like Kung Fu Panda? I could have sworn that every sequel to Kung Fu Panda was just going to be a straight to DVD thing, like all the other sequels of that type. Breaking news, Ghost wants Mass Effect to do another Mass Effect 3 ending. Colors everywhere. Listen, I know this is going to be a bit of a hot take, alright? I thought the Mass Effect 3 ending was fine, okay? Heresy. That's okay, sure. Oh yeah, I heard the Borderlands movie isn't doing great. I've heard it's not doing great. tell you what is doing great though, that I actually thoroughly enjoyed. I watched Deadpool and Wolverine the other day. That's pretty great. I'm gonna do some dialogue stuff here while we talk about this. Yeah, this is some kind of crystal that is imprinted on the navigators of House Orcelio at birth. I mean, she did say that she wasn't gonna tell me.
But my atlas is much more powerful than the others. It's the atlas of Tisiphone herself. That is what people have whispered behind my back my whole life, although no one knew for certain. But I always suspected.
Yeah, I've only watched like
did not wish to admit it to myself.
3 new movies in the last 10 years. I've watched Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness, or whatever it was called. I watched that. I've watched Bullet Train, and I've watched Deadpool and Wolverine. I don't watch very many movies. The funny thing is, for ages, I've been saying that Bullet Train is like the best movie to come out in the last 10 years. Mostly because it's one of the only movies I've seen in the last 10 years. But I think Deadpool and Wolverine kind of eclipses it a little bit. I was saying yesterday, I think it was, that Deadpool and Wolverine is definitely in the top 5 for MCU movies, and maybe even top 3. I heard Bullet Train was good. If you have a chance to watch Bullet Train, I would recommend watching Bullet Train. Bullet Train was really good. I've been trying to get my boyfriend to play with me FF14, but my world is not accepting new players the last entire week. What should I do? Should I tell him to just play another world on the same data center? Then we would not be able to play in my guild. Is having him in the guild like a super important thing that you want to do? Because if you guys just want to play together and like quest together and go through the story together, then I don't think it really matters if you're on the same world. As long as you're in the same data center, it should be fine for that kind of stuff. But like, if you absolutely want him to be in the guild, then I don't know, maybe hold off until they're accepting new players. Because you can't do a world transfer thing, right? Which I've always found kind of weird. Can you pay for a world transfer? Yeah, in that case, I would just say start on a different world in the same data center and then do the data center travel, play together, quest together, do the story together, and then if he ends up getting hooked and, you know, this is something that you guys are going to do long term, you can always do the data center transfer and get him to join the guild. Thank you for the count. I don't do that around here. All right. Let's not start making this an official thing.
navigators in my house have tried to kill me more than once. But the tales of Tisiphone's brutality, I am beginning to wonder. What if they are all true? What if I will be a new tormentor to those who serve me?
I think that's the first time I've had a dev in my stream. That was kind of cool. I've been doing this for, what, like, nearly 6 years? I think that's the first time I've had a dev. I thought counseling was just advice, just searched it up. It's therapy stuff. Oh yeah, seeking counsel, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, counsel and counseling is, I mean, it's practically the same thing. I'll allow it.
I thank fate for giving me a friend with whom I can share my thoughts. Thank you for listening.
All right, well,
I have enjoyed.
You get to stay on the ship at least. That's good. So we are done with that, right? Oh, we need to go to Footfall. Alright, I guess we're going to Footfall. Smaller devs generally jump scare their games streams like this. Ah. Are Owlcat considered a small dev team? I'll be honest, I don't really know too much about them other than the Pathfinder and this game. Shireen, if you find a spare minute on Footfall when you are not deciding our lackluster fates, I'd be delighted to see you at my America in the Amescus. I'll tell Octi to set aside some decent wine in case you decide to grace our humble party with your luminous presence. America is some kind of celebration. An occasion celebrated on my world. If it is the day when a person shows by their actions that they have reached maturity, their spirit is ennobled. Among their Frisian nobility, this day is considered more important than other symbolic events, such as the first cry or the Day of Repose. By a wonderful coincidence, my America happens to fall on the day when I also wish to celebrate my acquisition of the Mercatum Tabula Officiale. What kind of people will be at this party? Only my nearest and dearest are invited, people whose visage makes my heart sing, my eyes glisten, and my lips bloom with praises from the Exalted One. It would be my pleasure to attend your party. Maybe regulars of the Amescus will be telling their great-grandchildren about the time they had the honor of witnessing your dazzling visit, that unworthy dive. Yeah. Oh, I actually can't bring Jai with me. Jai is... Oh, it actually puts me straight there. Okay, we're going straight to the party. Alright.
I tread a path unexplored.
Let's go have a party. Where are we going? Where are we at? Oh, this guy's T-posing. There's Rizza.
Embrace true power.
100% logic. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Guide humanity between the stars.
Go over here a little bit. There we go. May the gravitational wells on your worlds never lack for grip, just as my heart never lacks for joy at the sight of rogue trader von Valencius. Can't believe you actually roped the rogue trader into coming to your party. If the rogue trader raises a toast to your health, I'll start to believe you really are a princess, not just a smuggler with a gift of the gab. Please take a seat. Observe the group. Yeah, so we got Tora and the other one. Do we readily tops up the glasses on the table? How's the party going? We've been laughing and celebrating life, Shireen, as true friends do, but until your arrival we were but stars in a moonless sky, merely heralding your coming. Now we are happy. I will accept your offer. And with no exaggeration, this is the finest amasaic that has ever graced this bar. Jai personally acquired it, as she says, for a special occasion. Seems that you are the special occasion, your ladyship. Oh, by smaller, not, I mean triple A. Oh, I see. I see. I have enjoyed being a complete murder machine. It brings me joy that I can continue this function aboard your ship. You know, it brings me joy that she can continue this function aboard my ship as well. You're never going to see BioWare rep in a stream? That's true. Probably not. Like, I've played a lot of BioWare games, never seen anyone from BioWare. Let us drink to the lady in the hour, Jai Hidari. Hooray. Bravo, Oti, this amasaic will do me very well indeed. You guys are friends? Friends? She's my worst enemy, the vengeful spirit of retribution sent to punish me for my youthful transgressions. Mistress Hidari has a special gift for knocking me off balance and dragging me into difficulty. I would have barred her from the Damascus long ago if it weren't for her habit of tossing money around like confetti and for paying triple for anything she breaks. You see, Shireen? Do you see the petty, miserly, callous, unforgiving friends the Exalted One has sent me? These are your associates? Precious roses in a garden of my soul and the golden little bees that bring honeyed riches to my treasure house. Yes, this is my crew of cold traders. The two identical ones are the trickster twins, my closest associates. Kor, resident Harhead, and his much wiser sister Tora. Now for you, your ladyship, she's only calling me a precious rose because you're here. When it's just us, I'm lucky if I get that asshole with the gun. Because you are the asshole with the gun. If I dragged you out of as many scrapes as Jai has, that's not a name I'd be using for you. I can tell you that much. Pay no attention to him, your ladyship. Kor has nobody to blame but himself for that nickname. Who the hell is this now? Obtained Mercy's gift. While in combat, the wearer of this cloak gains plus 15 bonus to fellowship whenever there are no enemies in a 4-cell radius. Ooh, is that right? Secretary, allow me to wish you a happy America. Master Mercy could not let such an occasion go unmarked. He sends his warm wishes and a gift. Oh, that was Falco? That was Falco. Falco sends his regards. Much obliged and touched by your presence. May the fire into your hearth burn forever bright and hot like the stars of the Grimnor system. Tell Mercy that this show of his precious attention towards my humble self brought dew to my eyes and a song to my heart. And Falco the one who stole Jay's cargo? The very same, the greasy piece of Brock's shit with the stars. The Grimnor system all died around 100,000 years ago, and the systems around them are a true breeding ground of death. Nice. Is it customary in the Caspilica to attend the parties of people you've tried to ruin? After you got involved in their turf war, they all decided that a peaceful resolution would be for the best. This here is a symbolic confirmation of the ceasefire. I see. Who is this Mercy? Some big mysterious figure in the mission. The Caspilica put him there to keep a handle on things and to make sure the interests of the senior partners aren't forgotten. If anyone does become a bit forgetful, Mercy comes along, someone dies, someone else panics and empties their pockets. Falco and Mercy aren't officially connected. Falco is just another prosperous mission agent like Jai and other people, but Falco is happy to do Mercy's dirty work for him, and that's why he gets preferential treatment. Where's your present for Jai, Falco? Oh, of course, your ladyship. This gift is from me personally. Exotic venom blade. Why would you give me a Drakari weapon? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, I thought he was gonna stick it in her and be like, haha, this is from me. Even foes are bowing before Jai Hidari. That's something worth celebrating. And what better way to celebrate than with a game, with stakes, naturally. Today is my America, and that's what I want. What do you think, Shireen? Does the Rogue Trader have anything she's willing to wager? Recognize the tiles. It's a set for Tantalo, a game popular among gamblers. Each player is dealt several tiles which can be arranged into a pattern of a specific value by carefully matching up the mag lines. Whoever has the highest value wins. Voidsmen love playing Tantalite, which is usually won by luck or skill. I shall play. %90 chance to look at my hand and succeed. You've been dealt a poor hand. You cannot make a higher value arrangement from the tiles. Maybe I can bluff. I'm going to show my hand. The exalted one loves me today. And if one doesn't show one's hand, what then? And you have a chance to bow out of the game without losing, but you can only do that before someone announces that they're going to show their hand. I'll show my hand as well. Her hand is significantly better than yours. Of course it is. Oh, 70% chance. Succeeded. One of the best hands you can get. I'm going to show my hand. Read 'em and weep. Jai is the most valuable in the game. She's cheating. I'm being cheated here. I win again. What should I wish of you? It's a skill issue. You're a skill issue. Have one of those. High stakes. This is a debt I'll definitely call in. Oh, yeah. Logic 30. Oh. You wouldn't be cheating by any chance. Would you even suggest such a thing? Has Jai Hidari really fallen so low someone would think me capable of deceit? Yes, absolutely. Your hand is not especially good or bad. It's the kind of hand played only by someone desperate who has nothing left to bet. Oh, I can try to cheat? 65% chance to try to cheat? Nah, I won't cheat. I'll just show my hands, whatever. Minor worse, looks like you've won. Haha! I'm dancing, I'm dancing. The dance is called the Dance of the Captive Ravanian Girl. When the governor of a free Salmacan the Bright crushed the Ravanian rebellion, the daughter of the rebel leader was brought to him. Nyana, she danced for him, telling him the struggle of her proud people, and then snatched a weapon from a guard's hands and aimed it at Salimkin. The spark of love that had kindled between them that day stopped the Faisleen from igniting in the cartridge, and both Nyana and Samalkin lived through that day and then many more days which they spent together. Ah, lovely. What were you talking about before I arrived? Business? My dear Tora, whose mind never strays from the chilly peaks of the mountains of money she's made, was telling me the latest cold trade news. Exciting times are upon us. We're not the only ones being tested for weak spots. Fladian's set on putting the Ultra Questers out of business. Looks like he's got Mercy's blessing to do it. The big beasts are picking off the small ones. And things are only going to get more interesting. It means it's time for us to step up and become major players, eh? I know a couple of Chenyars from the Ultra Questers. They're dry as you like. We could tell them to cool their heels with us. Be more willing at the other altars. We could take on Falco and even blow Vladimir out the airlock too. Oh, there we go. Somebody's talking about blowing people out of the airlock. Umbral's favourite thing. Come on, my sweetie, before you go chewing Faisleen with Chenyas, I need to clear the altar and hide the pulses. If Vladimir's playing all the lines, he won't touch me, but I don't want to shift the risk onto you. There's chatter about the commission. Ah. Okay, no more betting. You can always trust Amasek. Unlike Amasek, you can always trust Amasek. It always lies. Now what am I doing? I know. Wow. Alright, what a fun little party we had. And we're dead. Light is the enemy. Really certainly know how to have a good time. True. How did the night end? I don't remember all of it. I think we shot at some people over their heads. Someone didn't offer us the required amount of respect. And you said that flying a shuttle was easy, and that you would bet your warrant that you could get us to the ship. We also stripped a man and burnt his clothes because the sight of them offended the Exalted One. I can still smell the singed fibers. He's trying to preserve. For some reason, you can clearly recall the ingratiating looks of the wardens as they tried to persuade you to stop. Eyes of the beggars to whom you gave an obscene amount of alms, and the stamping of the servitor that you rode around the station to Jai's unconcealed glee. How did we end up in my chambers? I helped you get back to your quarters, and then I couldn't find the door to get out again, and you graciously gave up 35% of your bed for me. Yes, I think that's the number our haggling ended on. We didn't fall into bed together just to sleep, did we? You don't remember anything at all? Neither do I. All the better. What sweet and thrilling scenarios we can imagine to fill in the gaps. Guess we need to make ourselves presentable. Hard to say you're right. No matter how soft the bed or how pleasant the company, there's a line we must not cross. And I am perilously close to doing exactly that by getting a couple of bottles of delicious medicine for our aching heads. I mean, she says that as lines that we shouldn't cross. I'm pretty sure we've crossed those lines already. But this cherub is starting to piss me off a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I wonder if this cape is actually any good. Was it the Mercy's Gift? 10% dodge on you. I'll give you this Mercy's Gift, extra fellowship, why not? What about you? Do you even have a cape? Being immune to burning. Oh, whoops. Yeah, let's give you some extra dodge. Oh, we got a Drukhari weapon, didn't we? Exotic Venom Blade. This is a two-handed weapon. Oh no, we don't have a two-handed weapon. Okay. Oh, the Eldari chainswords are better. That is unfortunate. Holy shit, why is Cassia's commerce skill 115? Jesus. My persuasion is 149. Okay, we can leave Footfall, right? Yeah, I think we can leave Footfall now. So this is Kiava Gamma over here. The thing is, we need to save these Eldari survivors, but my ship sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna explore these little four over here first. Oh, that's new. Space dust. Scan. A large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding a nearby valley. Had a huge hoofed rodents have gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their natural habitat, they are doomed. Remove the debris. What was that word of the Lord Captain's fondness for rodents? Word of the Lord Captain's unusual fondness for bizarre rodents is quickly spreading across the ship's decks. Great. Okay, we get nothing from that. Let's go have a fight, I suppose.
I lift up my voice in prayer for this vessel and its hallowed guns.
Oh, it's just the one ship? That makes a change.
Unleash torment.
Unleash torment.
Eviscerate them. Chart a course. Let destruction pour forth.
Fate has provided an opening.
Oh, I should have done this one first. Oh, don't shoot my torpedoes. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could do that, and then we can go.
Let the Imperium guide us.
We can extend our range a little bit. There we go.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Pow, 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 pow.
Send them into the cold void.
Nothing else we can do. Oh wait, actually, hold up. We can do this. We can move forward a little bit. And then
Macro
pow, pow, pow.
cannons. Annihilate them.
Oh, they're running. They are running. I don't think that's quite enough. Nah. How do I do this now? So flagship flies in a straight line, making a full U-turn at the end of its movement. but I don't get any movement afterwards, I think. Unless we do this.
Chart a course.
And then we can move
Steer us to
forward
our
one.
target.
And then we can do this and move forward a little bit.
Eviscerate them.
And fire like that. But that only does shield damage.
Torpedoes.
Send out some more torpedoes. Okay, we got 3 turns to kill them. Aha, you fool!
I hear that dying please in the void.
Trophies and scrap. Let's go. That's what you get. Imagine thinking they could run from me. Ooh, Promethium. 5 Promethium, sure. What am I doing with my contracts, by the way? I need 7 people for that. 12 people for that? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it. Let's go here to here to here to here to here, up and around here, and then over to here because I need to go here anyway. Bloody hell, there's quite a lot going on here. Phlogiston. Oh my god, enemies of humanity. I've just noticed is what that says. Oh, 6 Promethean, sure. I probably don't need all of this Promethean, to be honest. Kill the enemies of humanity. You are facing chaos worshippers. Seems their ships have been lying in wait here. The Voxmaster reports an incoming transmission. Sure. Today is the day you die. Shouldn't have accepted the transmission. It could have been laced with heresy.
All stations, report when manned and ready.
Oh my god. I mean, I should probably take this thing.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
I thought I said it only had 3 health. Target is too far. What do you mean?
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Shaquilia. Good morning.
Unleash the storm of macro
How are you
cannons.
doing? Can I ram it? Oh, I can ram it. Let me just get some torpedoes out there first.
Let the incandescent beams
They are
scorch our
exposed.
enemies.
Unleash your weaponry.
What? Did I ram or did I not ram? Oh, I think maybe...
Let the
I think maybe the
Imperium
missiles
guide
might have
us.
been in the way. Oh my god, they used the torpedoes to blow up my torpedoes. That doesn't seem fair, does it?
Macro cannons. Annihilate them.
Okay, I mean, I just die here. Annoyingly.
Send them into the cold void. Chart a course. Unleash our wrath upon my enemies.
Okay, you're dead.
The whispers
Yeah,
are
I'm dead.
ravenous.
Fuck. Yeah, this thing killed me much quicker than I was expecting. I'm doing alright. Bit tired, but, you know, nothing new there. So Starfare Lance, Craft Bay, Swift Death Hands. Right.
Torpedoes. Now.
Torpedoes.
Let the Imperium guide us.
Hey, does this actually work?
We have lost the
Oh,
shield.
it does.
Let us not
Our
lose
gun
our seal.
batteries await your command.
Oh, I took damage from that as well.
Let destruction pour forth. Eviscerate them.
I mean, if I do this and move here... What, did I take more damage from that? Huh. Alright, yeah, I think I just die now. Oh, I'm dead.
More hit. We are finished.
Fuck me. Fuck me. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We'll leave the enemies of humanity alone for a bit. I need to figure out a way to make my ship better. Sure. Nah. Damage taken, Arcania Harbinger, Death 6. Alright. What if I reload and try again? apparently GOG wants me to review my cloud saves to avoid a loss of files. I don't think I particularly care about my GOG cloud saves. Do I care? No, I don't think I care. Oh, actually, I know how I can improve my ship. I can increase my reputation with the Navy. By having a chat with High Factum guy. Imperial Navy. I'm pretty sure the Imperial Navy sells stuff. Yeah, it does. So if I can just increase that, we'll add this to cargo. We'll add this to cargo. See, this, annoyingly, this is better than the laser weapon, I think. No, we'll add it to cargo. Swarm Protector is another laser weapon that can be added to cargo. Wanderer's Portent, I think, is the weapon that, what's her name, had. Multi-melter, that can go. We'll keep the rest of this stuff, though. Actually, maybe I can add the... Yeah, I can add the rest of these ship parts to cargo. Because I don't need them. And if we go to reputation, we can get 4,100. Yeah, I guess we have to. And then I can grab this. Then I can grab this repulsor shield. This. And this. I can also make my hull better, which is good. Okay, so this shield is better, so we'll equip that. Send that to cargo. 5 points of damage each, so that's better. Then this could go to cargo. Torpedo tubes capable of firing 5 plasma torpedoes with 19 damage warheads. So it's 5 times 19, which is better than 414. So that can go there. So now we've got a 419 and a 519. And then this can go to cargo. Cool. Go this way. I don't want to spend a point, so we'll just go. Try this 30% again. Fuck. Fuck. I will do this. I will survive. I will do this 30%. Aha! for 27 experience and Navigator's Insight. Okay, yeah, that was well worth succeeding. Yeah, that was real good, that was. Need more people. Plasteel, no thank you. Get rid of Abelard, bring back Jai. Inquisition Shipwreck. Oh, maybe I should have brought Heinrichs with me. Curiosity is not a vice. You visited half of the optional locations. I visited half of the optional locations?
Intriguing.
The fuck? Shotgun, go straight to cargo. It's a melter charge.
One and it's done.
Sentry security key.
Watch your steps.
Oh no.
Never doubt me.
Oh god, not an athletics check.
Shameful failure.
Cool.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology breaks my heart. Figuratively speaking.
Well, we made it across, but I didn't make it very well.
Much more than high blood pressure.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Uh-oh. There's some goddamn heresy going on around here. All right. What the fuck just happened to you? Perplexed. Each stack inflicts a -10 penalty to any ballistic skill, weapon skill, intelligence. Oh. I need to visit the void ship to remove it.
The world will bow.
She has my highest lore warp skill?
A bitter taste of defeat.
Oh, now I've got it as well. Ooh.
I sense something nearby.
Operation successful.
Let's
Near
seize
the
the
passage with
opportunity.
explosives, or we can see what's going on in here. Warden Kappa. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Big old demon with a sword.
Embrace true power.
My pleasure.
Ah, succeeded.
Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
Okay. Okay. 100% Lore Imperium, okay.
And done.
What would I have been blowing up over here, by the way? Let's go back and find out.
Duty prevails.
One and it's done.
Nice. Might have been worth it, who knows. Okay, there's some goods here. Ah, I see. How do I open this door?
I tread a path unexplored.
Inquisitor Utan Hole. Total Purge. Okay. Cleanse every inch of this ship with fire.
Your existence is naught but ashes.
Oh, shit. Okay, Cassia, time to do your thing.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Face the navigator's might. I'm not accustomed to being witness to fury of House Orcelio.
It's so good.
One step closer.
Turret's gonna fuck me up though, I can already tell.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? Why did I win the race, at least?
There is no mercy found in my heart.
Alright, Cassia, get over there.
Face the navigator's might. I am a navigator, as duty demands.
Wait, there's another 10. Oh, there's another 10 enemies behind me.
If I may.
Finish the job.
Blood-soaked tribute.
Faith
Run
without
and gun.
deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Rapid fire. Move a
Guided
little
by
bit
faith.
closer.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment. Doubt is for the weak. Each stroke is a prayer.
Finish this guy off.
Eradicated.
I'll try it.
Resides in the will of the righteous. Faith without
Shoot you.
deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Shoot
I'll do
you.
it. Eradicated.
Shoot
As the
you.
Emperor commands, I am. But you, my Emperor.
Shoot you.
I'll do it. Each strike is a prayer.
Ah, I nearly did it. I nearly managed it. There's just 2 people left.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
You get another shot?
That is not the Emperor's will. Eradicated.
Damn. So close. Aha! Skillfully dodged.
This tedium has been...
And dead. Wow, what a fight. Cassia proving her worth once again. More points into persuasion, why not? More points into ballistic skill, why not? More points into agility, why not? Actually, weapon skill. Lore Imperium. Agility. Awareness. Intelligence. Persuasion. Demolition. Perception. Medicaid. Fellowship.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
How do I get into this door? Maybe there's a terminal further ahead that's just like, open all the doors.
A minor setback. Damn it! I mean, just bad luck.
So we've got our league set up again, have we? It doesn't actually show anyone's teams until the season started, right? Yeah. Okay. Do you want to see my team anyway? Would you like to see my team? I mean, I don't mind. Like I said, this is literally just gonna be a thing that I do and then forget about. The only way I could keep up with this going forward every week is if I somehow integrated it as like part of the stream. That's the only way I can see myself being like, oh yeah, I should keep up with this. This is my team. I like it. Can I zoom in a bit? I can try. Oh yeah, there you go. Here's my team. I'd have to... actually, yeah, I guess I could leave it like that. This is my team. Raya, Trent, Pedro Porro, Burn, Concert, Saka, Fernandez, Eze, Andreas, Isaac, and Haaland. Now, ideally, what I'd like to do is I'd like to have another Arsenal defender in there. Because we had the best defense in the league last season. But I've got like a bit more time to try and grab it. Did you press autocomplete? Hey, you shut the fuck up about my team. My team's great. What's wrong with my team? EU Premier League? What do you mean EU Premier League? Let me, is there a way for me to edit my team? To change captain? Oh yeah, who is my captain? Oh yeah, it's got to be Haaland. Is it not possible for me to change my team? Oh, I see. I mean, I guess I could switch out Trent for Saliba. No, I don't want to do that though. So, you know, I would trade out Pedro Porro for Saliba. Or maybe Concert. But I would need to make up the money somewhere else. I guess I could swap out João Pedro as well. I could swap out João Pedro for a 4 million striker. Swap out Concert for Saliba and then swap out Pedro Porro for someone. And that should be enough.
What a shame.
Yeah, I don't know. I like it.
A minor setback.
Oh my days. Stop failing this warp check.
A job for me.
Aha! All of that for 10 XP.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Uh-oh.
Your struggles are in vain.
I think we want to stick Cassia here.
I'm not accustomed to another fur painted black. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
You get a turn all the way up there. You get a turn somewhat quickly.
If it serves your cause.
Okay, that did nothing.
I understand your intent. Another soul slips beyond the veil. I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Do you mind? Do you mind?
I can do that with the right incentive. You tell me, and it is done.
Isn't
Oh, this
a
guy's
job
actually got a lot
Duty demands.
of HP. Oh,
You inflicted me.
this is actually kind of bad.
That is for the weak. I'll do it. For you, my Emperor!
Okay, Pascal. Okay, we're gonna hit you guys with one of these. Gonna hit this guy with one of these. Yeah, see, she was able to dodge now, that's good.
Purpose guides me. Rend the flesh, shatter the spirit. This is beneath me. I won't waste
Oh,
my
Cassia's
time on
already
that.
been done, I see.
will not stoop to this.
Can I not do this on anyone? I can do it on
need
Jai.
no guidance.
Zap.
You've got a problem?
Zap.
I've got a prize.
Destiny reshaped.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? Another phone painted black.
And just take them all
Isn't
out.
this a job for the crocodile of grace, at least?
Oh, we got more people. Yeah, just come a bit closer.
Lord Captain!
You what? Oh, we're supposed to be taking out this sphere. Oh.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, does it take damage the more things it spews out?
I'm not accustomed to be as duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That is beneath me. Stop trying, monkey.
Why do you not have line of
If I
sight on that
must.
guy?
This tedium is beneath me.
That cost 3 AP to reload. Ugh.
I'll deal death with my hands. I understand your
Wait, apparently I have line of sight on that guy, but nobody else.
Watch my back.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Me? Another phone painted black.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. I refuse. As the Emperor commands. For you, my Emperor!
Damage to bulk. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request.
Boom. Nah, that's probably not worth it. Shoot this guy with a shotgun, huh? Oh, he can't fall over, I suppose. Okay, I guess we want to start moving people up.
Descend upon the weak.
Holy shit, how do I have so much movement?
Amidst the carnage, I find purpose.
Okay.
Isn't this a job for try to die with grace, at least? Me? Another foe painted black. That is foolishness.
Target's too far, that's fine.
I am not your Xenos pet, mortal. I hear you moving. No more. If I must.
Ah, I didn't know that
This
could
helium
miss.
is beneath me.
Is that in the gas? That is not in the gas. Can't do that on him. Ugh. Okay.
I will bathe this
Gas,
battlefield
isn't
in
it?
righteous
Oh, no.
fury. Faith without deeds is why I was chosen.
Yeah, it's not bad. There's a lot of
Death
enemies.
for the weak.
Okay.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Yeah, I'm probably just going to end up... Oh, no, I can't heal myself now. Holy shit. I was not expecting all that.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm assuming that happened because doing damage to the enemies damaged the core, and then when the core takes enough damage, everything dies.
My pleasure.
Oh. Oh, I got a thing. Heretical Votary. This amulet reduces all toxic damage suffered by its wearer by 50%. If the wearer has Heretical Votary, they also heal 1 wound per heretical rank every time they suffer toxic damage. Huh. Not bad. I still don't know how to open that door back there.
This isn't just going to take me back to the void ship, is it? Oh no, this puts me back in this corridor. Huh. Right. I'll go back. Oh yeah.
I tread a path unexplored.
Yeah, I would love to figure out how to open this door. Okay, that wasn't an option before. Inferno pistol. Oh, some heavy armor. Fibers. You finally got some heavy armor. Somewhere. Where did my heavy armor? Didn't I just pick up heavy armor? Oh, we got a new servo skull as well. Oh, there's no sorting. That's why. Try that. Okay, you can't wear it. You also can't wear it. I think we're going to give you heavy armor. Proficiency. There's the servo skull. Nah, I think I'm just going to stick with the cherub. Might as well.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Powers unseen. I don't think I even have any votary heretics in my party. I think the only heretic that I have is Idira. I think even Idira doesn't have that much heretic stuff. This is Voxmaster, yada yada. I hope your heroic expedition was a success. What are your further instructions? The machine spirit of this vessel is dead and defiled. Should be sent to the Omnisire in a proper nuclear funeral rite. Bombard the vessel, send out a boarding party. Send out the technicians to strip the vessel of anything valuable and make sure they keep quiet about what they're about to see. Bombard the vessel. I hope the new companion is a bit heretic. Yeah, there's entirely too many dogmatic and iconoclast characters so far. I mean, I don't know how many more team members, companions there are, and I don't want to know. But I am kind of hoping for some heresy. 7 plasteel. You know what? I don't usually take plasteel, but I'll take 7. No, failed. Damn. You know what? We'll take it. I'll take a failure there. I don't know what I get from it. Yeah. Although, how's my quick saves looking? I had an autosave right at the end there. Right as I got to the ship. 56? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I have entirely too much plasteel. Ow. Lighters, man. I haven't used a normal lighter in so long. And now it hurts. Throw them all away. I assume this is the heretic response. Yeah, so that's the heretic response, and I get some goods. Does it do anything for my heretic level? Not really. So you can only take one of these to level 5, right? And if you take one of them past level 5, the other two can only be level 2 max. For the first round of combat, everyone in the Rogue Trader's party gains a 25% chance to regain 1 AP after killing an enemy. However, triggering this effect immediately manifests psychic phenomena. I mean, I guess that could be fine. I could do 3 lidless stairs instead of only 2. Aha, we succeeded this time. And we still got the same thing. Sure. Alright, we're gonna want to go over here. Void ship reports. The Augurs cannot determine who the ship we approach belongs to, but the telemetry clearly reveals it's an Imperium vessel. The hull is badly damaged. There is an error in some of the chambers, which means they are hermetically sealed. What are your orders? Send out the order to prepare my troops for boarding. I will personally take part in the expedition. Oh, shit. Located. Well, past the shore. Ship is dead. It's been seen. Spirits dissipated. Okay. Lord Captain oversaw the expedition personally. He decided to train the penetrating gaze of the auger arrays on the damaged ship. Or to have Adira feel like, no, fuck doing anything that Adira wants to do. Actually, fuck it, let's see what she does. Whatever, alright. Young Ho Son and his unit who are heading for 2 would be entrusted to the officers of the Tactin, taciturn and grave young Sohan, whose word was as firm as his handshake. Captain Vesti, whose jokes will be remembered by everyone on decks 3 to 5. Captain Matina, a senior officer of the 3rd unit, known as many as Grey Matina. She had been leading units back when the current crop of scouts were snot-nosed kids. No one on deck was in doubt about navigating. Okay, so everyone is fine. So, do I want to go to the bridge, the crew decks, or the service bay? Go to the bridge. I will not succumb to fear. Sure. Static. Oh yeah. Lord Captain immediately informed Captain Vesti that he would be severely disciplined upon the expedition's completion, demanded a report. One of Captain Vesti to be removed from command and demanded his final report. I'll show leniency. Yeah, I'll show leniency. The crew, why not? Logic. Succeeded. Continue. Principal cogitator was still functional. Final log was identified. A damaged picked recording that no one in the unit was eager to view. I will watch the recording. Ah, we got some more information about the cache on Kiava Gamma. The Fireborn broke orbit under fire from an unknown enemy and left the system. Captain Van Dyne encountered pathological warp activity. The crew is reporting failures in the Geller field system. Ship is doomed. Okay. After distilling the salient points from Grey Materna's exhaustive report, Tannen insisted the areas that warranted a more thorough search. No, we're going to keep looking. We're going to keep looking. Hot shot laser pistol, protected bracer. Some more half long las. More cargo. Units assembled at the shuttles. The Lord Captain gave the final order of this expedition. Honor the memory of Captain Van Dyne and her crew. Recite a memorial prayer from the Omnisire. In honor of the ship. Fire upon the cursed ship from long-range weapons battery. Honor the memory of the captain. Fine. Time was up. The scouting party returned to their ship. One last look at the Fireborn, the rogue trader. Gave the order to fire upon the dead vessel at range. From that which was born in fire shall also perish in fire. Yeah. Get out of here. You also have the Hulk over here. Three provisions. I don't know if I want to risk that for 3 provisions. The rings. Examine the rings. Alright. Oh. So that was nothing. Okay. What the fuck? Okay, we want to go over here. But I guess we'll go here. And then from here... damage taken. Sure. God, what's happening in my quarters now? Uh-oh. There's phenomena
The
about...
absurdity of your struggle amuses me.
The Emperor is with us!
What the fuck? Huh? I'm hiding. I'm hiding over here. Huh, what the fuck?
Accept it. Embrace it.
I'm so dead.
This way!
Fire delights beckon you.
I am so dead.
Ruin beckons.
To the brink of agony.
Look out!
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes. Emperor,
See, this is exactly what I was worried about, building my character the way I did. Oh my god, Argenta's here. Let's go.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Lovely, lovely.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Each strike is a prayer.
Okay. How much does this cost? I don't know if this is only for this turn. I can't remember. I wasn't looking at it. Until the end of combat. Okay, good. No! Good dodge. No! No! Please tell me I'll get someone else. Oh, I don't have any way of doing anything here. I don't have a melee weapon. I think I'm gonna have to just eat the attacks of opportunity and try and move over here. Okay, good dodge. Good dodge. Solid.
Accept my offering.
Oh, you dodged and it hit her. That's pretty good.
Look out.
Please tell me somebody else is going to show up.
Emperor, protect me. I can't
I
stand
need
it.
somebody else to show up.
For now.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking dead. You guys are so fucking dead.
The fury of House Orcelium.
military tactics.
If I may,
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
No, it's all like that. Right, reload. Hello, Ace.
embrace excess, burn monotony, accept it. Did you enjoy that?
I can't get into a position where I can do anything here.
Emperor, protect me! I can handle this.
Here comes Pascal.
Emperor, give me strength.
Hey, no attack opportunity.
As duty demands.
How are you doing, Ace? How's
Isn't this a job for the
things?
Sir? Try to die with grace, at least.
You've updated the spreadsheet. Alright.
God, Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Dodge, good. Dodge, good. Can you see her? No. I'm gonna eat a couple of attacks of opportunity here. Dodge, good. Okay, I didn't move out of her range.
I reject.
Wait,
the
I still
very
can't.
idea. There is no mercy found in my heart.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Might as well just do this.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Zoom,
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
zoom,
If I may,
zoom.
another foe painted black.
Oh, now Giant. Whatever her name is, show up. Fucking
The world
too little,
trembles beneath
too
my
late,
feet.
if you ask me. Jesus. Wow, that is very different. High ship, medium ship, or moderate ship rather, and low ship. Nice.
Why do you own 2 rolls? So one of these so some of these earlier ones, like the first couple, you get random versions, you can select the version, or you can get them as a set, but like roughly the same price as being able to select the version. I guess because the shipping is high. I mean, it seems like the set is going to be the way to go for stuff like that. Oh, wait, we can't get over there from here? Oh, I guess I can create my own. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Oh, I didn't actually visit this sector. Yeah, that's fine. We'll go back to it. The shipping makes the difference. Yeah, I feel like getting the set as opposed to individual versions would be probably better. Two plasteel, no thank you. I've already got 17 plasteel, I don't need 2 more. That does look like it took a lot of work. You said 2.5 hours. Pretty good. Passing by a construct marked on the star charts as a dimensional gate. Our Googles are not showing any suspicious energy readings. The device is dormant. Alright, what is it? Ancient Xeno artifact older than humanity itself, judged by its design. Oh, it's a Mass Effect relay. I see. This is a gate leading somewhere, possibly straight to the wicked abyss of the warp. Oh, it's the Omega relay. Oh, I see. Considering all the nasty shit that used to roam around here, many captains, Theodore included, tried to reveal its secrets. It seems no one could figure out how it works. Good for them. What's Theodore interested in? The ladyship didn't exactly share her plans with us, always kept them close to her chest. I'll go out on a limb and say she was searching for a way to open the gate. It was on the other side. Okay. Nasty in what way? I want to repeat the rumors. I don't know the truth. But it was bad. There was word of ships and even trade convoys disappearing. Ooh, sure. I wish to study it. I would advise against approaching the gate. The Inquisition has declared the entire area around it off limits. Okay, I guess I'll ignore the construct. What the fuck? I want to investigate it, god damn it. Mass Effect Relay, Omega Relay, why does it sound like you're playing my favorite game series right now? We were actually talking earlier about sort of similarities between this game and Mass Effect. Because we actually had the devs in here for this game
a bit earlier, and we were talking about the games that they previously worked on, which are like sort of D&D stuff. And I was just like, yeah, this game just kind of spoke to me a bit more because I like sci-fi more than I like fantasy. Like, I would much rather play Mass Effect than Dragon Age. And I was like, oh, even though there's a Dragon Age game coming out soon, but nothing on Mass Effect. And somebody goes, oh yeah, that's because there's been 4 Mass Effect games and only 3 Dragon Age games, so it's Dragon Age's turn. And I went, 4 Mass Effect games? I don't know what you're talking about. I only remember 3 Mass Effect games. I think I would have remembered if there was a 4th one that released. That doesn't sound like something that happened. I was mostly memeing though. I think Andromeda is fine. But I basically said, like, if it had the gameplay and the combat of Andromeda, but like the story and the characters of the original trilogy, not necessarily those specific characters, but like that quality. Dragon Age only has one good game. I imagine you probably think it's Origins, but I think it's Inquisition. People that like Dragon Age only like Dragon Age Origins. Mass Effect have 2.5. 2.5. Is 3 the half? I imagine that in that instance, 3 is the half, right? It's amazing sometimes.
Yeah. The litany of ordnance rings out across our decks.
I mean, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. And I know people don't like the ending, but I thought the ending was fine, I guess.
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Can I do anything with this now? No.
Unleash
I
the
can do
storm
this.
of macro cannons.
Okay, go down. Let's go.
Unleash torment. Steer us to our target. Macro cannons. Annihilate.
Pew, pew, pew,
them.
pew, 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 pew. Okay, we got nothing else going on, so let's do this. A lot of little ships here, which is good.
You are losing control. Understand your limits.
Stop shooting my torpedoes. I need those. Coffee is overrated. Oof. You have everything involving Cerberus and want to be Cyber Ninja. So I will never get over what they did to Thane. Yeah, somehow I figured that would be a reason why Mass Effect 3 might not necessarily be that good.
Let the Empyrean guide us.
Oh, I regret this.
Send them into the cold void.
Oh, there's no way you hit me from that far away.
Steer us to our target.
Okay, I'll shoot
Unleash
you.
the storm of macro cannons.
We'll kill you.
Eviscerate them.
Maybe. Nope.
Emblazon our path.
Which of these missiles are better? $5, 19, or 19.
Torpedoes, now.
Send out the torpedoes.
Our shields fail us.
Wait, how did that go? How did that thing blow up? I have to fly through that? Actually, maybe I don't. Hold up. Boom. Yep, we'll just move over a little bit.
Chart a course.
Does this give me enough reach to kill
Let
this?
the incandescent beam scorch our enemies.
Yes. Alright, now we just gotta try and figure out how to kill this thing. We're gonna increase our shields. Oh, we can control the torpedoes actually. Let's go. Kaboom!
Another hit and we will be drowning
No! I was so close. Oh, one more turn. Ugh. Ah, one more turn. You know what? It might actually be better to come down here. Fire on this guy.
Annihilate them.
Fire on this
Unleash our
guy.
wrath upon my enemies.
Okay, you're dead. We
Eviscerate
finish
them.
this guy off. Take a bit less damage.
Unleash torment.
Send out some torpedoes.
Let
Fly
the
over
Empyrean
here.
guide us.
Okay, now we've only got 3 ships to deal. Range extender. Have a little fire on you.
Annihilate them.
So close.
Send them into the cold void.
Torpedo control. We're gonna actually have you face this direction.
Chart a course.
How are you hitting me from so far away? I mean, we'll just blow up missiles here. I did nothing!
Let the incandescent beam scorch our enemies. Send their souls to the void.
Oh, actually, this might be right. You can do this.
Unleash the storm of macro cannons.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow I didn't think you'd be happy about hearing the coffee was overrated. Got him. Yeah.
Let destruction pour forth.
Gonna go over here. Can't do that. Oh, that's gonna take me through it anyway. Fuck.
Steer us to our target. Unleash torment.
Send in the torpedoes.
Eviscerate them.
Fire the lasers. Explode.
Burn in the fires of retribution.
Okay, that went much better. Oh my god, look at that XP. Hell yeah. Oh. Ooh, So 7 points on the side and 3 on the front and back. I think I'd rather stick to 5 on each. See, as someone that doesn't like coffee, you're gonna have to try and show me what real coffee is. Oh, shit. I forgot to go back here and explore this. Haven't explored this area yet. You plan to? Who knows? Maybe, secretly, I actually love coffee. I mean, the only reason I don't like coffee is because I tried it when I was like 6. And my mum has her coffee without milk and without sugar. And it was just the most bitter thing I'd ever tasted in my life. And from the age of like 6 onwards, I was just like, nah, fuck coffee.
Who the hell are these guys? Although I think it's perfectly reasonable for a 6-year-old not to like coffee. You know?
My exploratory brethren have already performed a requiem right here. Further examination is inadvisable.
What about the sagacious marauders rooting around in the guts of this dead colossus of the void? Talk to them. Wisdom can be found in unexpected places, Shireen.
Be advised, all acts of sacrilegious theft, encroachment on Adeptus Mechanicus privileges, and looting will be catalogued for justice enforcement purposes.
Who's that? Areta. It tastes bitter, so I have to put a lot of sugar in it. Might as well drink something that tastes good by default. True. True. Like the way I make coffee on the very rare occasion that I do actually have coffee is that it's very much a just milk and coffee as opposed to anything else. It's not even really coffee at that point. Your ladyship, please excuse me, I don't really know your name. Welcome to our little colony. May the light of the Emperor be with you and with us. My name's Reta Maskimova. I'm in charge here. What is this place? We just call ourselves Reta's crew, and this place is Reta's camp. That's it. We're collegers? Scavengers? Okay. And our work is all legal, even though your brethren have no likings. Okay, what do you do? Yeah. Right now we're gutting this old heap of junk slowly but surely. That's the scavenger's life for you. They drop us off at some decrepit station or an ancient battlefield, and we just sit there for years on end. We look for working tech or valuable materials or whatever else might be useful. If we find anything, we sell it to passing ships. Not the easiest job out there. These wrecks are chock full of all kinds of dangers. Snowbird's got all kinds of bells and whistles. Most of the tech is dead, but we did find working pieces now and then. We spent 2 whole months clearing out this shaft. We found... we just finished just 3 days ago, actually, and we found this thing. A bit weird looking, but it still functions. Wish your ladyship would like to buy this component from us. Present the object. I mean, I didn't even know what it was. Oh, it was just cargo. Okay. I mean, I guess I technically bought it, but it didn't cost me anything to actually buy it, so I guess that's fine. It's kind of embarrassing to offer you this, but over in that corner there, we keep things we don't rightly understand, can't really use. Send some of your people to check out if you'd like. You know more about this stuff than us. Alright. Get your own ship. Not even close. A luxury like that, you could count the scavengers who've got their own ship on one hand. Alright. We fly with whoever, mostly just taking our chances. Sometimes we hitch a ride on the promise that we'll pay with whatever we find later. Other times we find some other means. Risky business. About 15 years ago, before I had my first little one, a ship took 3 crews to locations and ran into pirates on the way back. Pride in your trade. Maybe, just maybe, you work for me now. Your life is shorter than a moss, and you spend it digging around in the carcass of dead malevolent metal. Yeah, we'll go iconoclast again. Only 2? I can take you from this place. It's not safe here, and sooner or later we'll drift somewhere so remote that nobody will ever find you again. This is our livelihood, your ladyship. You take us from here, and what are we going to do? Sit in some hold, slaving away? Here we've got our own colony. Alright, fine. Please don't take it as insolence, but it's not like we have much choice. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. They don't really have much choice, do they?
The world will bow.
Locked container.
A
Open
job
up.
for me.
Oh, I need the key. I mean, do you have a key?
You are authorized.
I guess I could examine this. Maybe I get the key.
Too hard for a simple monkey.
Need key.
Let's seize the opportunity.
I'm hoping if I walk around I might find something with my perception. Oh, what about this?
A trivial task.
Guess not. Maybe. No, not fine. Guess we could connect the cogitator.
The machine god grants me insight.
Never mind. Guess it's inoperative. What about this?
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
You can try to power it from...
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Alright, this one's only an 85%.
My pleasure.
Aha! We have obtained the code to the safe. Go, 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 go.
My path.
Fractal blade. Chameleon cloak. Don't I already have one of those? Alright, time to leave. See you suckers later. Goodbye, Retta. I add sweet cream creamer to my coffee. Sweet cream. Oh, 7 Promethium. Hell yeah. I don't know if that's a thing here. I don't know if the UK does the whole creamer thing. I think it's mostly... I think it's mostly just sugar. We got ourselves an assault lasgun. 2 plasteel, no thanks. Or we can gain 2 phlogiston. Oh, we can ask why they need phlogiston. Sweet and creamy international delight. Wait, it's like an actual cream? It's like a whipped cream that you like put on top? It's a liquid. Okay, that's what I was thinking when I was thinking of creamer, but the pictures on the bottle don't make it look like a liquid. How weird that they would use that image to signify, hey, this is a liquid. Also, what's so international about international delight? Oh, I do have a bit of phlogiston. Oh, it's more like this is what it tastes like. It tastes like those rolled up waffle wafer things and cream. Propose a deal, valuable information in exchange for flowers. Cool. The Pilgrim relates a story about a standoff between 2 Xenos fleets, which he was told by an acquaintance. The person in question, sadly enough, died in the hands of the Inquisition before they were able to pass on the coordinates for the crash site of one of the Xenos ships. However, the Pilgrim knows for a fact that the vessel met its demise on an ocean world. Now I can attack the Dark Piercer and plunder it, or bid farewell to the Pilgrim and travel onwards. Should I attack this ship and plunder it, or should I bid farewell? Plunder? I was not expecting that as an answer from you of all people. Working, I've missed so much. Alright, fine, we'll plunder it. Oh, I actually have to go onto the ship.
Hold fast. Our faith will be
Oh no,
tested.
it's a... Oh my god. Okay, this was a bad idea. This was a bad. I regret everything. I'm going back. I'm not doing this. Fuck no. No. I am not committed to the plunder. No fucking way. Hey, what I will do here, while I've got people here. I'm in the mood for a bandle. And I might give that time guesser thing another shot. I kind of liked that. And maybe we'll do a game duel. Nobody tell Ian though. Nobody tell him. Sure. No, I'll tell him. I'll tell him. But all I'm going to tell him is time guesser, and we're going to see what he does. Apparently he messaged you yesterday for the first time in like 4 years. All right, an easy par 2. 108 million views. 1976. Oh, that's well outside my wheelhouse. Ugh. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. This could be literally any. No, thank you. Wait, there was a part there. Hang on. There was a part there that I was like, oh, that sounds familiar. Hang on, let me give one more. Yeah, that bit. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Instead of have a good day, I typed have a good idea. I mean, that also does sound like something that you would say in an email, considering how angry you are at most customers and most people you work with. The thought of you telling one of the people you work with to just for once in their life have a good idea sounds like something you would do. Wish you could have a good idea, even just one. You have good ideas all the time. Oh, and then it just stops? Oh. Just don't name one. Oh, but there's so many, you know, it'd be hard for me to pick just one. I feel like it would be doing you a disservice to just pick one. And there's just so many, and they're just so varied and broad. And you know, it's too much. It's too much for me. I can't handle the pressure. Speaking of pressure, I have no idea what this song is. Oh! Oh! Okay, those backing vocals are throwing me off. Get the fuck out of here. Stop it! You're gonna fight me? No, don't do that. Ah, I feel like I should know this. Ah, those backing vocals are throwing me off. Give me the voice. Oh. Yeah, okay. I think I got it. I just don't know who sings it. Luckily, I don't need to know who does it. It's this one? Is that it? Let me just double check. Yeah. It's gotta be that, surely. Okay. Greater than a sensation. You should know this, and I'm sickened that you don't know it yet. I'm sorry, alright? I'm sorry. It's 1976. I've completely erased everything before 1985 from my mind, okay? It's not immediately apparent to me. My bad. My bad. What the fuck? Okay. So, it's Argentina's kit. Got Man City kit. I don't know. Is that just a shit Germany kit? We get some sort of information from the phone. No. Okay, I am looking at this though. There's no fixing him at this point. What do you mean? Also, she's fucking trying. You say there's no fixing me. She's fucking trying. Okay, I'm pretty sure. I want to say that's a German license plate, but now I'm not so sure. All I've got is Germany. That doesn't make any sense. Unless it's it's got to be like a ferry crossing somewhere. Why would there be a ferry crossing in Germany? Maybe here? I'm going to be so wrong about this. I'm just going for a random, like, thing that could be a ferry crossing in... even in Germany still? I don't know, I'm probably so wrong about this. Let's go time period, though. Now, I should be able to get it from this Arsenal kit. Was this last season's Arsenal kit or the season before? It's got to be at least 22. I reckon 22. I'm just going for it. Oh, it was literally 2024. Okay. Hey, I mean, I'll take it. 7,651. That's not bad. And they were over here. Five football fans playing time guest on Norway's smallest ferry. Okay. I mean, I got some clues there that put me somewhere in the right ballpark. I'm okay with that. Hola. Is this Barcelona? That's a Barcelona scarf, isn't it? That's Barcelona as well, I think. But then that's, I think, Real Sociedad. Yeah, I think this is Barcelona. Where are we looking? Barcelona's over here. All right, we're going Barcelona. Looks like it's probably going to be quite an old picture. Maybe like... Ooh, I don't know. Like... mid-90s? I swear to screams 90s. This one does. Maybe even this one. Yeah, it's got, I think it's like mid-90s. Yeah, let's go Barcelona. We'll go like somewhere central, like here. And we'll say like 96 maybe? I think I'd be happy with Barcelona 96. Hello, Ian. Yeah, Barcelona 96, I think I'd be okay with. Oh. Oh, what a score. Oh, it was Barcelona 97. Oh, so good. What a score. What a maneuver. What the shit is this? How are you going to show me the inside of a building? How the fuck am I supposed to know? Is this like a famous building? Is it? That Russian? It's Russian or Greek. I can never tell the difference. Is it a classroom? I honestly have no idea what this is. Library? Maybe? I think this is Moscow Library. Alright, where's Moscow? There. University. Alright. Where is the Moscow University? That's a university. Oh, that's an agricultural university. It's probably not that. It's got to be like central, right? You know what? I'm just doing this and I'm clicking Moscow. Oh, yeah, that's fine. We'll put it there. This has got to be somewhat recent. I would say probably like in the last 10 years. I'm thinking maybe 2018, 2016. Wait, you think it's as far back as 2008? No, I think it's like 2016, 2018, something like that. Those monitors are old. Yeah, but they buy them in bulk and then they never replace them. That's how it works. When I was working at Nationwide, we were using monitors from like 2001. We were still using Windows XP, you know? The laptops are janky looking. That's because it's Russia. Okay, so we know that it's 23 minutes past 7. Worth a try. Thing is, the laptops are thin. They are quite thin. Whose screen? That screen? Oh, I mean, I was looking at two people, but this one probably with the date and time written like that. Yeah, I would say so. You want to go 2019? Well, I want to go 2018 because that's what I originally said. So we'll just split it down the middle and go 2018. But like halfway through 2018. You know? Like June 2018. Oh my god. Oh, it was 2019. Oh my god. You were right. How were we only a couple of streets over though? That's crazy. Oh, we're so good at this. Oh, fuck me. Okay, maybe there's a sign somewhere that says Detroit. Wait, Auckland. Auckland is in New Zealand? Right? It's over here in New Zealand, isn't it? Yeah, it's up here. Oh, if only we could see what that says. Actually, is that an S there? Is that like Saint Auckland? Is that a thing? Does it have writing on it? No, unfortunately not. Oh wait, what's this up here? One 871. Oh my god, this was taken in 1871. Could you imagine? Does this look like... Is it a train yard? Like, what am I looking at? Is this a... Is this like a like a port? It looks like a 3. No, it looks like an 8 to me. That's a 1. That's an 8. That's a 7. And then that's a 1. Although this 1 is backwards if it is a 1. No, I think that's just like a serial number. But it's flat on top. Yeah, but that's because that's where the thing ends. No, I think that's an 8, but I don't think it's a date. I think it's like a serial number type thing. Might be 1871. Look at the guy speaking. I mean, we know the picture's old. Very old. Oh, maybe. Oh, I don't know, actually. Yeah, maybe. But not like, I don't think it's 1871 old, though, is it? Although, I don't know, maybe. Does it even go back that far? It doesn't even go back that far. So it's definitely not that. Like maybe the 20s? Yeah, I was thinking 20s. It says laying foundation stone. I'm just going to do the same thing that I did with Moscow, and I'm just going to click Auckland on the map. That's where we're saying it is. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'm thinking 1923 is what I'm thinking. Let me just give it once more. Let me just give it another once over and see if we can spot anything else. It's the dates, man. The dates are awful. I can't pinpoint dates and stuff. Oh wait, hang on. No. Damn, I thought that was writing on the photo. Alright, I'm going 1923. Oh, it was 1910. Oh my god, 1.8 kilometers away. Holy shit, we are nailing these locations. We're doing all right on locations. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm doing with this one. Like, what the hell am I supposed to get from this? Remember when I said a long time ago I wanted to play a game from Tarkov, but the price point and pay to win stuff was something that kept me away from it? Yeah. Did I tell you I started playing a mobile game that's similar to Escape from Tarkov? You did not. Oh, the mobile game finally came to PC. Oh, nice. Yeah, but you can get these hats anywhere. I'm sure. Like the guy behind him is wearing a LA hat. He doesn't look happy to be there, does he? Isn't the guy behind him wearing a hat for the Dodgers? So again, still could be anywhere. guy looks like Charles Barkley. I can't get it out of my head. Hmm. Maybe it's like a street festival thing. Because, like, she's wearing, like, dancer style. This could be like a street dance festival thing. I was thinking like a carnival or something, but I don't think it's quite elaborate enough. The guy with the cigar famous because that one white guy looks like Secret Service. He does look like he's about to smash some heads, doesn't he? My first instinct when I saw the photo was like, that Jay-Z? But I don't think that's... But maybe. Yeah, there's cameras. I don't know. I don't know where this is. I don't know when this is. This one has absolutely thrown me. Which is a shame because we only missed out on like 5,500 points from the ones that we've done so far. And we've actually got a decent score. I think I actually beat my score from yesterday or the day before or whenever it was we did it. I'm going to say this is like 2023. Down on the left with her head down. Uh-huh. South Carolina. You want to try South Carolina of all places? Just enhance on this guy's glasses. See if we can spot any more information. Zooming on the go on the camera, right? I mean, if these people are famous, I don't know who they are. She has bodyguards? You think this guy's a bodyguard? I mean, this guy might even be a bodyguard. This guy definitely is giving me bodyguard vibes. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going... somewhere hot. Somewhere hot. Let's go somewhere in Texas. Let's go for Uh, ooh, let's go for Houston, Texas. It looks like fake Disneyland, does it? Which building looks like Disneyland? Because I'm not getting fake Disneyland, real Disneyland. I'm not getting Disney vibes from this picture at all. I see in Louisiana, the Mardi Gras one, New Orleans. See, I was thinking that originally because I was talking about like festival stuff like Carnival or whatever, and I was just like, Mardi Gras, but Mardi Gras is mostly, it's like Mardi Gras thing that happens. Like anytime I've ever seen anything Mardi Gras related, it's always been at night. You would have known immediately if it was New Orleans. Exactly, which is why I immediately removed New Orleans and Mardi Gras from my mind when I was talking about the festival stuff, and I went for Carnival instead. If you say Disney again, that building is very what? What is this building? You know what? I'm gonna go with my gut on the Carnival thing. We're going Brazil. We're going Rio. We're going Rio Ferdinand right there. $2023. Somewhere in the Bahamas. We'll see if you're right. Ah! Oh my god, it is Beyonce and Jay-Z walking through Cuba. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Because I was like, when we were talking about that shit, we were talking about the hats, right? Shaquille mentioned the New York hat, and then I was talking about the Dodgers hat, and I was just like, this hat is making me think Cuba. And I just dismissed it. I told you this guy looked like Jay-Z. God damn it. Is Cuba technically the Bahamas? Is Cuba the Bahamas? She doesn't look like Beyonce. That's what I'm saying. Damn. That was rough. Oh, and we were way off with the year. I didn't even look at the year. 2013. Jeez. 36,863. Ah. Yeah. Would probably have gotten more points. That's true. That's true. All right, let's bring back an old favorite. Let's do a game duel. Oh, this is I did do the bundle already, yes. This is a Shantae. Pretty sure. I just don't know which one. Pirate's Curse, maybe? Easy. Shantae and the Pirate's Curse. It took me 5. 2 fucking... You know what? What do you shut the fuck? Oh, look at that. We're still on our streak. Took me 5, alright? It took me 5. The house is waking up. Alright. This is... Is this a Zelda game? What Zelda game does he wear blue? This isn't Breath of the Wild, is it? Is it Breath of the Wild? Yeah, you know what? Let's go Breath of the Wild. Try that. Breathy. Breath of the Wild? It is Breath of the Wild. Man, I'm so fucking good at this. How am I so good at guessing games? Grind, parkour, zip lines. Grind, parkour. See, the grind part is... making it weird, but parkour. Collectibles. Boss battles. Energy drink. Dead Island, maybe? No. Crazy weaponry, mutant outbreak, satirical humor. Dead Rising? Physical release, explosive weapons, character creation? What? Grind, parkour, zip lines, collectibles, boss battles, energy drink, crazy weaponry, mutant outbreak, satirical. Oh! Ugh. It's gonna be Sunset Overdrive, isn't it? Yeah, it's Sunset Overdrive. Fuck, I should have got that sooner. Alright. Somebody name a video game. Any video game you want. Ah, my favourite, Terraria. That's what I always guess. That's always my first guess. And we might as well. Okay, it's newer than 2011. We need a single player game. So maybe like a God of War. God of War New. Okay. So it is single player. It's single player plus. And it's not a Sony game. And it's not third person. And it's not side view. So it's a first person game. Between 2012 and 2017. Hmm. No, but we need a first person game. It's also only single player. First person, first person. We knocked out Sony. Let's try and knock out like a Call of Duty. What's a Call of Duty game that came out between 2012 and 2017? Did Black Ops 3 come out in that time? Oh, Black Ops 4 must have come out in that time, right? Wait, actually. No, let's try Black Ops 3. Okay. So it is first person, but it's first person plus something else. First person plus something else. But it's not third person and it's not side view. So I guess it has to be first person and isometric. And it's not a shooter. It's not action. It's not sci-fi. It's not warfare. Oof. Between 2012 and 2014. What's a game that's first person and like top down? Oh, that's tough. First person and top down. Or maybe it's first person and VR. Maybe it's like a Beat Saber. Oh, Beat Saber came out ages ago. Oh, Beat Saber came out relatively. I thought Beat Saber had been out for ages. Wait, Beat Saber is considered an action game? Okay, so it's not a party game. It's not an indie game. Oh, it's not an indie game. Okay, so we're looking AAA. First person. Oh, God. First person plus something else. Well, it's not a Nintendo game. Like it's not a Nintendo made game. So we can ignore stuff like Fire Emblem and Pokemon and Zelda and Mario and shit like that. God, I don't know. The perspective thing has really thrown me. Made with Unity. Auditory, bird view isometric. First person. It's not third person, it's not side view. So it's like a tactics game that can also have a first person element to it. And it's not an indie game. What the fuck is this? It's not a shooter, it's not a party game, it's not a sport game. It's not a sci-fi game. It's not an action game. Oh. We need to try and nail down a year, I think. If we can think of a game in 2013. Somebody give me a game from 2013. Because that'll nail down the year. Game made with Unity as well. So we know as well that with it not being a shooter and it not being action, it's either going to be historical or fantasy. Oh, wait, maybe it could be one of the Civ games? Maybe like Civ 5? Because it would have to be old enough. Let me try Civ. Civ 5? Nope, that's 2010. Oops. Okay, it's not historical. Okay, so it's a fantasy game. That's either a platform or adventure. Chances are it's adventure. It's a fantasy adventure game. And it's either a simulator, a strategy, or a turn-based strategy game. Okay, it's not isometric bird view. What the fuck? You know what? I'm getting a clue. It's a fantasy comedy game. Fantasy comedy game from 2013. Actually, we don't know that it's from 2013. Magica? Does Magica have first person points? Magica. I mean, we might as well try it. It's not Magica. Say hello to my mother. She asked me to unplug my headphones so she could hear you. Hi, Becky. How you doing? I'm glad to hear it. Of course, of course. You know, if I'm going to be on first name terms with your mum, you know, I gotta find out how she's doing. That's why I never ask other people. No, I only ask the people I'm on first name terms with. Oh, the Light Hunter. Yes, these are all of the guesses that we have made so far. We have 3 guesses left to guess the game. So yellow means that there is at least one of the things is right about the guess that we have made. Red means that it's completely wrong. The arrows mean... So this up arrow means that it's later than 2011. The down arrow means that it's earlier than 2018. We've narrowed it down to a game between 2012 and 2014, made in Unity, that is a fantasy comedy game that is first person, but also something else. But that thing is not side view, third person, isometric bird view, or VR. So it's either auditory or text. God, have no idea. It's probably going to be one of those like dungeon crawler games, right? Like, oh, what's that game called? Stanley Parable? You think so? Fantasy though? Oh man, Stanley Parable strikes me as a sci-fi game, but we can give it a shot. Stop saying Stanley Parable. Sorry, actually, what you first said was Paralagli. Then you said Stauney Lorarable. Then you said Stuplandly Parbally. Oh, okay, so we know the game came out in 2014 now. That's good. We've got that down at least. But it's not an indie game, we have to remember. It's not an indie game. So we just have to find a game from 2014 that is a fantasy comedy game. I don't know what games came out in 2014, man. I don't know why it still says that. I don't know why it still says that, but... First person as well, though. You might have an answer. You're going to check. Ah, checking. We don't check around here unless it's the final guess. Just throw out your guess. I'll go for it. And then we can check later. You forgot the name of the game. Okay. Wow. Got ya. Well, apparently people guessed this in an average of 7 tries. So... we are bad at this. This is always the worst one. I'm so much better at guessing video game covers. We're on a 33 out of 33 streak on video game covers right now. if we had the developer slash publisher, try and describe the game to me. I'll see if I can figure it out. Any of the Telltale games? No, because that would be considered indie, surely. I'm pretty sure Telltale would be considered indie. Forgot most of it, but now that I think about it, it was isometric, so probably a wrong guess. Yeah. God. We can try hiding the action theme. See if that gets us anywhere. Oh wait, does that get us an extra heart? No. Wait, why do we have an extra heart? We were on 2. How do we have 3 again now? Okay, it's not a 4x game. Fantasy comedy. Wait, why is Stanley Parable on here twice? Yeah, Ian just said Fable as well, but Fable's third person mostly. It looks like it's an adventure game of some sort. You know what? I'm looking up games that came out in 2014. Okay, not a single one of these fit. I can see so far. I mean, we've got Bayonetta 2. Bayonetta 2 doesn't fit. Dragon Age Inquisition. Dragon Age Inquisition doesn't fit. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor doesn't fit. Alien Isolation doesn't fit. Far Cry 4 doesn't fit. Stick of Truth doesn't fit. Wolfenstein doesn't fit. Dark Souls 2 doesn't fit. Mario Kart doesn't fit. Divinity Original Sin doesn't fit. Advanced Warfare doesn't fit. Evil Within doesn't fit. Smash Brothers Wii U doesn't really fit. No, it doesn't fit. Assassin's Creed Unity doesn't fit. Forza Horizon 2 doesn't fit. Last of Us Left Behind doesn't fit. Infamous Second Son doesn't fit. Master Chief Collection doesn't fit. Hearthstone? Have we got rid of Blizzard yet? Hearthstone. Was Hearthstone made in Unity? I don't know. Banner Saga, Sunset Overdrive, PT, Titanfall, Watch Dogs, Borderlands pre-sequel, FIFA, Donkey Kong Country, Little Big Planet, Binding of Isaac, Kingdom Hearts, Metal Gear Solid 5, War of Mine, Civ, Shovel Knight. I'll try Hearthstone. because that could have been first person and text. Ah, that's so annoying. Vanishing of Ethan Carter, Diablo 3, Transistor, Bird Story, Sims, Goat Simulator, Castlevania, The Blackwell, Epiphany, Metro Redux. Yeah, none of these games. Medieval Goat Simulator spin-off. I mean, how many goats? We've got Goat Simulator 1 and Goat Simulator 2. Goat Simulator 1 is the game. Please don't be Goat Simulator. Okay, it's not. This is our last life. Oh yeah, it's technically an open world game, I suppose. Mount Your Friends. Mount Your Friends is not first person. Okay, we know it's not text. Which means that it has to be first person auditory. Right? And this is first person VR and auditory, because we've already knocked out every other one. And the only other one that came out. So we got first person auditory virtual reality. So we know it's not the three. So it's either first person VR or first person auditory. We don't know which of the two it is. What is second person? Okay, so there is actually a thing here that says what perspectives are included. It's auditory, bird view, isometric, first person, side view, text, third person, virtual reality. We know that it's definitely first person plus something, and it's either first person plus virtual reality or first person plus auditory. They came out in 2014. Was VR a thing back in 2014? We already guessed Beat Saber. It might not include either of them. Well, if it didn't include either of them, then this first person would be green, wouldn't it? Why? Because then it would only be first person, because we've eliminated all of the other category types. We've eliminated third person, we've eliminated side view, we've eliminated isometric bird view, we've eliminated text. The only ones that are left are auditory, first person, and virtual reality. Because we've eliminated all of the others. If it was only first person, this would be green. But the fact that first person, auditory, and virtual reality are lit up here, it can't be all three of them, otherwise this one would be green. But because this first person is yellow, it has to be first person plus one of the other two. There are no more categories, no. It's either first person and auditory or first person and virtual reality. No, I'm not going to explain all of that again. All of the other categories have been eliminated. It can only be either first person plus auditory or first person plus VR. It can only be one of those two. Skyrim Fridge Edition. Sure. I am waiting a second. Yep. I have waited a second. It's a PC game. Know that. There was this open world game centered around our brutal legend. Yeah. The thing is, it's not an open world game. The only information that we have at the moment is that it's a fantasy comedy game and that it's an adventure game, but it's not a shooter, it's not indie, it's not a sports game, it's not a music game, it's not a card and board game, it's not a turn-based strategy game, it's not a strategy game at all. Which means that it must be a simulator. So it's a simulator adventure fantasy comedy game. Now, when it says simulator, I'm thinking like those walking simulator games, you know, like the Edith Finches of the world. I think there was a couple on here that I read out when I was going through the list of games that came out. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter was one of them. I don't know how funny that game is, though. And the other one was Bird Story, I guess. And the Blackwell Epiphany. Tales from the Borderlands. How much first-person stuff is there in Tales from the Borderlands? It's not sci-fi. The Stanley Parable was already a guess. Yeah. Yeah, it's not sci-fi, so I don't think it's Tales from the Borderlands. We do. We've made some really shitty guesses. Like, we know it's not a Sony game. We know it's not an Activision Treyarch game. We know it's not a 2K game. Oh, which rules out Tales from the Borderlands as well, I think. We know it's not a Paradox game. We know it's not a Blizzard game. But it's also not an indie game. You know what? We've only got one guess left. I'm going with that. Okay, well, it's not that. Ethan. I'm just gonna go with it. The Vanishing of Ethan Carter. I'm going with. I'm over this. I'm over it. The thing is, we can't start looking at devs and publishers and stuff because we don't have enough. Just don't have enough to go on. I'm just gonna go for this. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Fuck you, Nem. Fuck you. Fucking Adventure Simulator? adventure simulator. Really? I was looking at this as PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, and PC. I wasn't looking at this as PC and VR headsets. I dismissed VR too early. Alright, fine. 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 I'm gonna do another time guesser as a palate cleanser. Alright, Ian, where's this? France, you reckon? What is this at the back here? E.T. Tower. Where in France are we going? Could be Germany. Could be Germany. Could be... Yeah. That is a very... German-looking march they're doing, isn't it? Alright, let's go Germany then. Fuck it. Let's go here in 1940. Yeah, but from what I understand, following World War II, Germany's not allowed to have an army. His long legs remind you of the hyena march from The Lion King. I think this looks too new. You want to go what? 58, did you say? Alright. This is on your head. Alright. I mean, distance was good. Year sucks. Knew it. Knew it, you said. 58. Knew it. God, we were really good with the location again, though. Save 100 quid on a Samsung LE26 C450 26-inch HD ready LCD TV with Freeview. Fuck me, they are spoiling us. Men's semi single. No, this has got to be the Olympics, surely. Because look what we got up here. Look, we've also got some marathon stuff going on, like 16,000 meters or whatever it is. I reckon this is tennis at the Olympics. Yeah, it's like the International Olympic Committee or some shit, isn't it? The Australian Open? That could possibly say Australian Open, you know. That could say Australian Open. In fact, this website says www.australianopen.com. So basically, we just need to try and figure out when Andy Murray played David Ferreira of Spain in the men's singles semi-final at the Australian Open. What else is on telly? It's all Murray, mate. It's all Murray, except up here where it's not. Is it not Ferreira? Oh, it's Ferreira. Ferreira. So it's possibly an Olympic year. Just looking at some of these prices. Okay, well, this is going to be in England somewhere. I'm going to say London. Somewhere in London. London would be my guess. Somewhere central in London. $2012. I can get behind 2012. Oh, it might be a bit. Yeah, maybe. Optional extended warranty, 3-year hydrocare, 5-year hydrocare. When would we have paid $299.99 for a 26-inch HD-ready LCD TV with Freeview? That sounds like a 2012 to me. No, I would have gone 2012 as well. You know what? I'm going for it. Oh, that's 2000. Fucking Scotland. Andy Murray's Australian Open semi-final match being screened in a TV shop in his hometown of Dunblane. Murray won the match, going on to lose to Djokovic in the final. Fucking scammed by this Olympic bullshit on TV. Scammed. Scammed. She does have a very Scottish haircut. Wow. Damn, 2011. Gonzo was right. I mean, good year, good location. It's good enough. Yeah. Based on the information we had available, I think we did all right there. Oh, okay. This is old. Maybe not too old. ADR, Kenny, HR, and something. Guten Essen? No. Yeah, see, I was thinking that. Oh, look at the length of that word. That's gotta be German. Look at how long that word is. And it only says street. I'm honestly thinking for something like this, I'm thinking Ausfahrt. Yeah. I'm thinking Munich 62. Possibly. Oh. Wait, Ian also thinks it's 62. If only we knew German. If only there was a German somewhere. If only we knew someone that was German. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? I'm going Munich 62. From the 60s onwards, colored photos became available to the public. Yeah, but how widespread was it, you know? You know what? Let's go 58. We went 58 from the last one. We'll go 58 this time. I'm going Munich 58. I'm going Munich 58. Germans gathered at the 67 Leipzig Spring Fair. Damn, should have stuck with 62. Nah, you're all good. You're all good. I'm not really good with flags. You've seen this picture before? I don't know. I'm just trying to... Is that like... Peru? Early to mid 2000s? In Peru? Peru's the one on the left, right? Where's Peru? Why can it not just show me country? Peru over here somewhere? There's Peru. Where in Peru though? Let's go here. In 2008. going there in Peru, 2008. Go, go, go before I change my mind. Ah, oh, shit. 326 kilometers away, though. 1994. Wow. Again, decent location, shitty year. we are so bad with years, you know. Is this a Formula One thing? Who's that? I don't know who that is. What, he's just falling into a pool? Yeah, I don't have any idea what it looks vaguely French. So was this for him? They can't have done all this just for him winning a race, right? He would have had to have won something pretty monumental. But he races for Red Bull. When's the last time Red Bull ever won anything? $10,000 PC. Well, you can only go back as far as 1900, so. Let's go 2022. Does this look like a 2022 group of people? This looks like a group of 2022 people to me. Look at this guy, he's loving it. Gary Busey looking ass. $2021? Ah, that's COVID. There's no way they did this during COVID. You'd recognize that ass anywhere. Yeah. Ricky Hatton. Oh, I've got it on 2021. Oh, I see. 2022. I thought this was Ricky Hatton, you know. Trying to figure out when this was and where this was. Yes. I think it's in France somewhere. I think he won, like, Monaco or something. Where is Monaco? Over here somewhere, isn't it? Isn't it an island? Is Monaco an island? No, that's Jersey. Where's Monaco? I just thought Monaco was an island off France, but it's not. Southeast tip? Over here somewhere? Oh, there it is. No idea what year, but it's somewhere in Monaco, you reckon? Could be right there. Yeah, you know what? I'm going right here. Going right on that exact spot. And I'm gonna say, yeah, I guess got it. It's either before or after Cope. It wouldn't do it. The body of water near the docks looks better. I mean, this one here? Nah. Nah. Go up a bit. Well, there's this little bit of water here. We've got this little water over here. We've got this little bit over here. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang about. I think that's too big. When does my stream end? It's probably going to end at about half an hour-ish. I'm probably going to finish with this. I'm probably going to do these for about another half an hour or so, and then I'll probably be done. You know what? You convinced me. I'm going to stick it there. What am I doing afterwards? I mean, nothing, I suppose. I mean, you know what I'm usually doing. Because usually, the only thing I'm doing is I'm streaming, and then I'm talking to you for 10 hours at a time. And if I'm not doing that, then I'm doing nothing. You're stealing me? Sure. Is it really stealing if you're stealing me from yourself? Oh my god. It was 2018. Damn. But that was definitely the better pool of water to go to. I fucking caught it! Almost. Yeah. No, that was good. Yeah. It looks so much smaller in the picture. Maybe he's just massive. Maybe he's just huge. We ended on 30. We ended on 35,000. That's actually a pretty respectable score, I would say. Oh, fuck. What's this? Oh, I can't read any of this shit. Vezioni. This is monstrosity. Oh, yeah. Yeah, probably Italy in the 60s. Should we say Milan? Milan? Rome? Milan? Milan, Rome, Turin. I'd say Milan. Milan strikes me as a very, yeah, I'm gonna say Milan in the 60s. I'm going Milan 62. Do I hear any advances on Milan 62?
Oh, you want to go 71? Genoa 69. You know what? We'll give Nem a shot. We'll go Genoa 69. Where's Genoa? This one's Genoa, right? Alright, Genoa 69. We'll give him a chance at glory. Oh my god. Where was that? Where is this? Monza? Is that a place? Is it Milan? Is that Milan? Did I talk myself out of going to Milan? Still though, only 118 kilometers away. Look at that score. I'll tell you what, I'll give Nem partial credit. Mostly for the year. But talking me into going to Genoa, shame on you. This isn't the Vegas Strip, is it? Oh yeah, there it is. Las Vegas Plaza. Where's Nevada? Is this Nevada? Where's Nevada's here? Alright, where's Vegas? There, Las Vegas. Okay, so we're looking for Riviera Boulevard. Any other landmarks or anything that we could possibly get out of that? Probably not. We're looking for Riviera Boulevard. I'm not gonna look for Riviera Boulevard. Fuck that noise. I'm just zooming out. I'm gonna plop it down right there. Okay, now what are we thinking for year? Late 70s, early 80s maybe? Maybe a nice humble 1984? You think 82? Let's split it down the middle, we'll go 83. But if it's 84, you're banned. Oh, it was 75. Oh my god, that location guess though. Oh my god, we are killing it on locations. Okay. Sure. Where was the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark filmed? Also, what year did it come out? Well, we made the mistake of guessing New York for a friend's location as well, despite the fact that it was LA. Was this filmed
That big gate in Tunisia, that big building that's built into the mountain. The final battle against Cthulhu. Yeah. No, I feel like this is the end of Rages of the Lost Ark. Which came out way before I would think it's good. Came out before 85. But it was definitely still 80s, I'm pretty sure. North Africa. You think this part was filmed in North Africa? You were saying Tunisia, right? It's gotta be Indiana, it's in the name. I mean... I mean, if you think it's in Tunisia, we can go Tunisia. That's... in like a mountainy region of Tunisia? Like down here maybe somewhere? See, this is the one where our location guess is going to be terrible, but our year guess is going to be pretty good. Where would I say? I have no idea. I don't even know where he goes in the movie. Like, I don't even know what the setting is of the finale of that movie, let alone where it was filmed. I'm just gonna trust your gut here and say Tunisia. I was thinking of the wrong film. So that's why we guessed. Where was it actually filmed? Jordan. Oh. Yeah. 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 I know. You don't have to tell me. I know. How the fuck? His face looks photoshopped. It looks like it was made with AI. Let's go 23. This have been last year. Does this look like it could have been last year? I don't know who any of these other people are. Is the Georgia case or the New York case? I don't fucking know, do I? They were caught adding more orange to his face. You want to say New York? All right. Where am I going for that? We're going over here. We're going over here. I'm going to say 2023. Go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. 9,929. Let's fucking go. Alright, this has got to be Wimbledon, surely. Navratilova. Oh, it was Hingis. Where is Wimbledon? Where am I looking? Where's Wimbledon? Is it in London? Actually, it's not even in London, is it? Wimbledon is in London. Well, I mean, this is London, right? This is like the county of London, and like you actually have like the city of London, which is different. You say London because of that hat. That's fair. Let's see if I can. Don't know if I'm zoomed in far enough. Okay, we're getting some more stuff popping up. Chelsea. 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 Fulham. Like a random spot in London. How dare you? Oh, Wimbledon. I see it down here. Where's the tennis? Where does the tennis happen? There's a college. Up and right near the park. Over here. No, that's not the park, is it? This is the park. Oh, here. Is this it? Yeah, this looks like it is. Alright. We're going right there. Slap bang in the middle. Okay, what year? What year? Let's see what people in the crowd are wearing. Oh, this is screaming 80s to me. Oh, it's not center court because the stands are shit. Yeah, you're right. I swear to God, if it's center court, I'm gonna murder you in Minecraft. Alright. Year of my birth, 87. That's what I'm going for. Go. Ah, 85. And it was this one. It was court 2. It was court 2. That's alright. It's still good. Still good. 41,585. Let's go. Alright, let's do one more and then we'll call it a day. Ah, fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. All the way off. I don't know where this is. Why? I don't know, I just don't like the Beatles. It's London. I was going to say Liverpool, but I think this is screaming London to me. I don't know where Abbey Road is. I also don't think... Is Abbey Road even in London? Yeah, I don't know where in London it is, so we're just going to plop it down in the middle and hope for the best. I don't have time to be looking around to find a specific street. Just plopping it down. What about year? When did the Beatles start? 60s, right? 70s? You think this is 65, 66, or that's when they started? '69, done. It was 65, and we were 5 kilometers away. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Ah, Abbey Road. Look at that. What? How the fuck was I supposed to find Abbey Road? I don't know where the fuck Abbey Road is. Don't fucking start with me. Don't get shirty, alright? That is the flag of... I want to say Singapore. We're like one of those, like Singapore, Malaysia type places. Indonesia? Is that the flag of Indonesia? Where even is Indonesia? Is that over here? Indonesia. There it is. Photo Huangan dan Pembangunan Bangsa. Me something in Romania. Looks like early 2000s. Well, we know it's definitely later than 67. Okay, I'm just trying to think. I'm trying to space it out evenly. Going 9, 8. Yeah, look at some of these clothes. What are they wearing? See this guy's vest through his shirt. The flimsiest shirt I've ever seen. The memorial thing is a red herring. Oh, it's 1926. You're right. Let's go 2005. Somewhere in Indonesia. Don't know where though. Let's go here. This is speaking to me. Boom. 85. Holy fuck. Wait, is that still Indonesia? No, it is Indonesia, yeah. Photos about Indonesian history to commemorate 40th anniversary of the Republic of Indonesia. 20 years off. Wow, we suck. Why are you putting Indonesia over here if this is also Indonesia? Like, this is such bullshit. Yeah. Whatever. Bad round, bad round. Books wanted. Give all you can from your bookcase for our soldiers and sailors. Leave at any public library. She's got a beard. Is this during 1 or 2, you reckon? You think it's New York again? That's what I'll do. Sure. It's got to be the Roaring 20s. Yeah, but what were they doing in the 20s that required books for, like, soldiers and sailors? Soldiers and sailors still had shit to do. Even in non-wartime. Yeah, but not enough to be like, hey, give us some books. Alright, when in the 20s? Even on the sign? Which sign? The background. That one? Left. This one? What's the image next to the text? It's a guy holding some books. Yeah. I think late 20s. All right. I'm going to go 28. New York. Go. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it was going to be. No. No. Don't give me that. It could be late 1910s shit now. Don't give me that now. Don't give me none of that. What were they doing in their 20s? Oh, they still had shit to do now. This is what I was going to go for. This is what I was going to go for. But then, oh no, it looks like the 20s to me. Oh, no, they still had shit to do even when there wasn't anything going on. Oh, it looks like the Roaring 20s. Depression era, would they wear furs? Gotta be late 20s. Fuck you all. Fuck you all. Fuck the lot of you. Every single one of you. Who the fuck is this guy? Nah, it's in London. Alla Littoria. The silly hag gives it away. Nah. Nah. It's not London. Rome. Yeah, it does. Like, Alla Littoria sounds Italian to me. This guy looks Italian. Look at him. That's the most Italian man I've ever seen in my life. Alright. Are you saying Genoa? Are you saying Genoa 69? Is that what's coming up? No, I'm not going to make that mistake again. We're either going Milan or we're going Rome. You said Rome first, we'll go Rome. Yeah. We'll go Rome in... Hmm. 36. Although, could be later. You think earlier? I think 36 is too early. Actually, maybe not. I'm just looking at the cars. No, actually, you know what? I'm pretty happy with 36. I'm just looking at the cars. I'm pretty happy with 36. I'm going for it. Boom. Oh, look at that. 2.2 kilometers away. 2 years off. You guys wanted to go earlier. You guys wanted to go fucking earlier. God, you guys are terrible at this. Swear to God, if we get one more black and white picture, I'm going to throw something at someone in Minecraft. This is Japanese. When did Japan have the Olympics? Narrowed down to Tokyo. See, I was thinking Kyoto. The Olympics held in Tokyo? Osaka, maybe? We can go Tokyo. Looks 52, 56, 54. You have to remember, it's got to be an Olympic year. Got a choice between 60 and 64. You're going to go 64? Okay. All right, Tokyo 64. Tokyo 64, there we go. Look at that, 9,917. Nicely done. Final score of 40,017. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well done, everyone. That went better than expected. And on that note, I'm going to get out of here. I will be back tomorrow. I managed to wake up on time today, so hopefully we can keep that going. From like tomorrow onwards.
Falco sends his regards.
Falco doesn't send shit. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna finish this game eventually, I swear. I'll see you guys then. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday, apparently. Joined another Discord. You have 20 plus Discords that you don't use. I mean, you don't have to. It's pretty dead. The only person who posts in the Discord is Ray, and Ray mostly posts Yu-Gi-Oh!, Nintendo, and food, and that's it. Nobody really posts anything. It's a pretty dead Discord, but it's mostly used for updates and stuff as well, so. That's true. You did. You did. Anyway, I'm out. I'm going to go get something to eat. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. Stay safe. SMT Persona chat. Oh, yeah. Doesn't get used very often, but yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.